Aha. My coffee tastes like blueberries. Maybe that's because I had blueberries for dinner. Blueberry coffee's weird. I actually think it kind of works. It's a little strange, but I think it could work. Blueberry coffee. Okay. Yes, I've totally readed your end user's license agreement. Thank you for sharing. That's a lot of words. Skipping this step may result in what? What is it? What do I miss out on? By skipping this step, you skip this step. Okay, thank you. It was good to know. We don't know anything. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my stream. Hello. Darby, lies, you lie, don't lie. Lie about what? What's up, Kale Gortrout? Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. How are you all today? Hope you're doing well and swell. Hello, I am tired. I said 2 minutes ago. I don't know what I said 2 seconds ago. 2 minutes. It might as well be 6 years. Last stream, we finished up our Bloodstained Ritual of the Night playthrough. We played Classic Mode 1 and 2, which were additional modes added after the game released, and we played through Zangetsu, who's an alternative character. The Richter Belmont of Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Got to play through as him. And that was pretty cool. It was kind of like playing through the game for the first time again. I remembered some bits and pieces of like where things were, but not really. Like I had like general ideas of stuff, but most of it I did not remember. So it was cool to be able to kind of like re-experience the game. He was fun to play as. He was definitely fun to play as. I had a good time with that. I enjoyed it. Especially the classic modes 1 and 2. I know I've raved about them constantly, but they were amazing. Like they did a great job with reimagining Castlevania 1 and 2. They did a really good job. Those are absolutely fantastic. And today we're gonna play Nobody Wants to Die. It looks cool, man. It's I love cyberpunk. That's always my jam. That's always my jam. I like that like theme, you know, the Blade Runner type style. It shit's so cool. So I'm kind of pumped. Enable. Everything is epic, obviously. Depth of field. I'm not a big fan of that, but we are definitely turning motion blur off. Field of view. We'll see how the depth of field is. I'm not the biggest fan of depth of field. A lot of the times when I play games, depth of field works wonky. Like, I think depth of field is cool for like shots in movies and stuff like that, but I don't necessarily know how much of a fan I am of it in like video games and stuff. It can be very disturbing and distracting. There was a game we played where it was having trouble with the depth of field, and it was like going in and out of focus. It was like in focus, out of focus, in focus, out of focus, in focus. Like we were in a cutscene. It was a static scene, like nothing was moving, but the depth of field was freaking out. And I've had that experience in a fair amount of games. Senua 2. Yeah, I think Senua used some depth of field stuff. I don't think that was it, but yeah, it definitely does. one of the Valkyrie, the second Valkyrie profile game, Slameria or whatever that was called, that one that one had some blueberry skin. That one had some depth of field, like real bad depth of field issues that I couldn't fix. I for the most part, like, I don't mind the effect. I just find it very distracting more often than not. I've been playing Grounded on and off for a while now, and that game has some really serious depth of field, and I turned it like as far down as it could possibly go, and it's still annoying. Get used to it after a while, I guess. When it's on its normal setting, it's a little bit too much. It fucks with my head, which is sad. I want to finish that game. That's a good game. That was a good game. I like Senua's Sacrifice. That was good. That was really good. That was really good. We platinumed that game. We got all the achievements. We 100%ed it. I got all the collectibles. I did all the things. And Darby couldn't even do 2 of the things. Shame. Shame. I've played Grounded a bit. I did not change any of the settings. Thankfully, I've not had any issues. Oh, that's nice. I struggled to do half the thing, yeah. Hey, Grounded's really cool. Grounded's really cool. It's just some games, like, look, I don't mind if your game has depth of field in it as a, you know, artistic choice. But as long as they give you the ability to, like, completely turn it off, you know, which this clearly does, I'm down. I don't like it when they're like, you could just adjust the level of depth of field, but you can't get rid of it. I want to be able to get rid of it. Just in case. Thank you, Darby. I love turning motion blur off. We'll leave depth of field on. We'll see how it is. Unlimited. Doing anything other than 60 frames per second. My TV technically can do 120 frames per second, but I usually find it best just to lock it at 60. It does look very, very smooth higher than that, but I find most games are they're good at 60. So we just leave it there. How's the audio right now? How does the music sound? I don't know. Menu music is not a good gauge for when we actually play the game. So we'll have to see how things are. Language, subtitles, dope, crosshair yellow, skip dialogue, limit excessive flashing. I'm not too worried about flashing, but it's good to know that they have that as an option. JK, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to know for people that it is an option. And you can invert the X and Y. That's good. It goes all right. It goes all right. So everything stays set, or do I have to redo anything? Motion blurs. Okay, so sometimes you have to like confirm your choices. This one doesn't force us to confirm anything, which is good. Just keeps your settings. It automatically applies things. All right. Ew, VSync. If I don't have VSync on through screen tearing, yay VSync. VSync is horrible. VSync is wonderful. No VSync is awful. Gotta have VSync. I don't understand. I've watched people play games and they're like, I've said stuff to them. I was like, you know, you've got some really bad screen tearing. And they're like, what? I don't know how people don't notice that thing. I don't know how people do that. I've watched lots of people play games with like VSync off, and I'm like, I don't know how you do this. I don't know what that means. Good morning, Ebony. So screen tearing happens when the amount of frames on screen do not match your TV's output. You can get rid of screen tearing if you limit games to say like 30 or 60 frames per second, and you're like maintaining that. VSync maintains that and will make sure that it helps match the appropriate frame rate. What happens when VSync is off is there will be this, when you move the camera and stuff, there will be this visible line that'll move across the screen, and that is the TV trying to match frames, but there is an inconsistency there. So what you end up getting is graphical anomalies. I'm probably not explaining the best, but screen tearing, you will see a visible line move across the screen. Like you move the camera and there is a line, and it is very clear that there is a line. Your screen throws away what it doesn't use if you just set it in NVIDIA under AMD control panel, anything above 60. That's using VSync. If you set it in NVIDIA or AMD, you're literally using VSync though. So turning it off in a game makes no difference because you've already turned it on globally. I don't know what you're trying to say then, JK. My baby's daddy's sad because you're leaving. I mean, that's fair. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you, Ebony. Where are you going? I don't know anywhere but here. Well, but where are you going though? Are they going? Are you telling them to leave? The problem with turning VSync off is that if the game ever drops below a certain frame rate, it will screen tear. With VSync on, if it does drop below a certain frame rate, it won't tear. Missed message, possibly because you were explaining things. I decided I'm going. Oh, I did. I decided I'm going on vacation. Where are you going on vacation? I thought you meant like you was going. I don't know anywhere but here. Got you. I misread that. I don't know anywhere but here. I thought you meant I don't know anywhere but here. Like where you are, you don't know anything else. That's what I thought. I read that way. Man, I can't believe that. Like I read that like very differently. AMD or NVIDIA control panel will allow you to set a max frame per second. If you set it above 60, your screen refresh rate is 60 and turn VSync off, it won't ever. So whatever monitor that you're using, if you have, say, a 60 frames per second monitor, setting your frame rate above 60 frames per second is pretty much useless, because you can't see anything higher than 60 frames per second because your monitor, television, whatever is incapable of producing images with faster moving frames than that. Latency will be better. Well, yes, but it's meaningless in most games unless you're playing like online shooters and stuff like that. And we're talking like not just milliseconds, but like nanoseconds. And so, yes, if you're in like competitive online shooters, yes, but for your average person, it's not going to make that big of a difference. Like for me or anybody else that's just sitting around playing like regular single player games, it doesn't make a difference. Most people aren't going to notice that difference either. But that's the thing, you're not going to notice the difference between like if your monitor is going at like 65 frames per second versus 60 or 100 frames per second versus 60. VSync can add some lag, but it genuinely is imperceptible. My monitor is 165 for less iHertz. It's the only way I understood hertz. Less iHertz. 165 is nice. I've never had something with that high of a refresh rate. So you want me to turn VSync off and put unlimited frames on? I'm gonna get some nasty screen tearing. You'll see it. We'll get horrible screen tearing. That's what'll happen if I turn this VSync off and I make the frames unlimited. That'll have screen tearing. That's how you get screen tearing. You understand that when you set your frames in AMD or NVIDIA, you understand that when you're doing that, that's a form of VSync. You get that, right? you get that, right? Like you're literally setting a process for it to sync to. That's what VSync is. You are syncing the computer's frames. That's what VSync is. So if you're saying that let's say that you want your setup to have 100, it's a kind of VSync. So yes, you're saying that you want the frame rate to be 110. That is a VSync. That's why you don't get tearing. That is a form of VSync. Okay. All right, we're gonna play Nobody Wants to Die. You guys are gonna have to let me know how the audio levels are.
In pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icaret, a technological
That looks
miracle
really
that lets
quiet.
us transfer consciousness from one body to another.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So music needs to go down more. Yeah, the music needs to go down more. So I can raise the game audio up. That was okay for me, but I imagine that was not great for you guys. So, all right. Let's try that again.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite.
Is that
A
better?
technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body.
Still a bit quiet. The voice is all the way up, man. How's the music and everything now? Okay, let's try again.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
When they were talking, how was that? I gotta call it Trillium. Why? If your frames per second more than your screen refresh rate or momentary, I'll limit mine to above screen. Never just let it run max, because that adds unnecessary heat. Bad for longevity of system. Don't want to cook my setup. I never use VSync
Doesn't the
because
hero
latency.
die at the end?
Yeah.
And he accomplishes what? Anything?
No, not really. But he tries his best. That guy reminds me of somebody.
Who?
Maybe somebody from work bought a shell like his. I don't know.
You mean that actor?
Yeah.
So it's still quiet. It needs to go up more. Holy crap. Okay. We're doing it until it gets it right. Yes, you are meant to hear it.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Okay. Pay for a clone of yourself. Maybe they don't have the ability to clone. Ah. New York Hellhounds. Why is it so blurry like that? Like read. For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known, Coach TH 06072231. Why did they have... Oh, Cerberus. That's why it's got 3 heads. Those are dogs? Congratulations on your new body. May it serve you for many years. Body lending agreement number, okay. For an indefinite period signed on this day, October 9th, 2329, at the Consciousness Transmission Center in New York City, between James Cara, holding ID, that's a lot of numbers, hereinafter referred to as the recipient, and to the office, hereinafter referred to as the lender, subject of the contract, body, age 42, height 6 foot, weight 163, gender male, eye color gray, class E, discount 50%, NYPD, distinctive features, barcode on right forearm, numerous scars on arms and legs and torso. 1. The recipient is obliged to abide by the general rules of use regulated by the Code of Bodies under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and or loss of right to use the aforementioned body. 2. The recipient is obliged to carry out all necessary actions to restore and or maintain full bodily functionality as specified in Annex 1 under penalty of fine, imprisonment, and or loss of right to use the aforementioned body. 3. In the event of dismissal from the NYPD service, the recipient is obliged to immediately pay the balance of the employee discount for the lender's individual citizen account number under penalty of immediate loss of right to use the aforementioned body. One of 13 what? Motion blur, depth of field, chromatic aberration, all a bunch of blur. Well, chromatic aberration doesn't add blur. Chromatic aberration adds like rainbow light effect to stuff. Motion blur, yes, in depth of field, but chromatic aberration doesn't add blur.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
Close, put that. We got a newspaper. What's this? Moonshine. Evidence number 118927XB.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Did you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon? That's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime. All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Fuck yes! I owe you, Chief. Goddamn sick leave had me climbing the walls.
Not another word or I'll change my mind. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Newspaper. A great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. A great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. This Friday, treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admission for all New York residents, thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Read pages 3 through 5. Crisis, pass or veto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cost lowers the cutoff age for the free body subscription from 21 to 20. The president says he will consider all options, but has not ruled out a veto, read on page 6. Scandal on TV. Drake star leaving the days of eternal life, the heartbreak behind the decision, a moral scandal in a body in which he does not feel like himself. Interview, page 2. Weather. Forecasters anticipate moderate air pollution, standard decontamination procedures apply. Slight chance of showers with occasional thunderstorms. Temps ranging from a low of 57 to a high of 62. No, I wasn't done. Is there more to read? Oh, it's both pages. Migraines, it has migraines, I agree. I hate center focus background blur. I don't necessarily mind it as long as it's not distracting. This seems like a bit much though. I'm gonna turn it down one. Is very intense. Oh, you can either have it on or off. All right, let's just turn it off. There wasn't like a way to like gauge it. What was the thing he took? Ambrosia. Last opened 0 minutes ago. It's got like a timer on it. Why did the pills not fall?
It used to give a bigger kick.
Suitable for all body ages, contents 80 pills. The rotation is a little weird. A balanced compound of necessary materials and minerals and ingredients to combat a range of negative synchronization symptoms. So this is what you take when you go into somebody else's body. So like people donate their bodies. I wonder what happens after a while. Like you donate your body, but then like, where do you go? Do you go in somebody else's body? Are you just gone? Like what are people doing with their bodies? And apparently like you do it at 20. Maybe you have it for a few years and then you give it to somebody else and you come back and now you're 40 years old. Oh.
Sullivan saved my ass more than once.
I got a gat. Oh, it's this is safe. This is safe to do. Don't worry, I'm a professional. This is safe. Now put your finger in the hole. What did we say? That was safe. Use wipers. I like the fact that they have like this like live scene. They like film something for this. It keeps repeating, but that's still cool. This is like on Dollhouse, the person kind of goes into a coma of sorts and someone else takes over. The OG person's mind is there, but not functional or remembering. Yeah. I don't know what Dollhouse is, but yeah, it seems like that's what this is.
What the fucking lock?
Manhattan, New York. This looks so cool.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course, drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Carroll. Let me go pull some strings. Back at him.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
Chief Steiner trusts me. That ought to be good enough for you too.
Yeah, well, so did your partner, right? The one who ended up having to get their eco-right reconstructed.
Okay, I'm back. You two are best friends now, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Look, you don't have to trust each other. Just report everything. Got it? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
I love packages. TV show from 10 years ago where dolls were used and had different personalities uploaded to perform different tasks and skills. They needed someone to go rescue a kid. There was a skill for that. Actually sounds interesting. That's not like a car chair. I like how this is like part cyberpunk, part film noir, kinda. I dig that. I need to play through Police Knots. That's one of Hideo Kojima's games that came out in like the mid-90s for a bunch of different systems. I need to play that one. His car is so cool, man. The sunroof, that's a moonroof? I don't know. It's raining. I like how he stole alcohol. The fuel gauge. Purple Nurple. Why?
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
120? Fifth Element? No, a purple nurple's when you grab someone's nipple and twist it. And it turns purple because, you know, you bruised it. Purple nurple. Oh. Dude, this city's so cool. I hope I get to explore it. This is so fucking awesome. It's also a drink. I wouldn't be surprised. Give me the old purple nerp. Like it's this like mix between like futurism and like 50s.
James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who, me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
That's the spirit.
Take a sip of whiskey. Don't drink. Don't drink. Wait patiently. What's up, Axeman? Why did we stop? we're stopping to pick something up here. Rob him. Remember to send. This looks so fucking cool. Oh, you can zoom in. Let's go. I love zooming in. Check it out. Fine. Streamer doesn't listen. Streamer is bad. You mean drink the alcohol?
The package, James.
Sorry. I was distracted by the vista. Herm. No, there wasn't screen tearing. That was just me being a dumbass. Need a new body? Auction every day.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
I thought they were gonna ask me to put my penis inside the machine. They have pneumatic tubes. Okay, you want to see what screen tearing looks like? Here, I will turn VSync off. We'll crank it to unlimited. You see how jittery it is? And right at the top of the screen, you see how there's like a line going across when I move it? This is what happens when
Have you opened it yet?
One
you
second.
turn
I have to move my car.
VSync off. It's not very apparent here.
Minute.
If I had like a better scene.
Police, fuck off.
No, the line doesn't just like magically appear. It's when you move the camera that there's screen tearing. With a steady thing, there's nothing to tear. It's when the camera moves that you get screen tearing. It's possible depending on how you're viewing me as well. I can try doing it again here, sure. It's usually more apparent with like faster movements, but it's like really jittery. It may not come across well on stream. If you're viewing me at 30 frames per second, it might not be visible, and even if you're viewing me at 60 frames per second, it might not be super visible. But there is a noticeable, about a little above halfway, when I turn it, there is a line that goes across the screen. You can see it very apparent if you look at the dials. When I move it faster, you can see the line where you have different refreshes going, different frames per second going through. So when you move the camera fast, it's very apparent because you can see it try, especially with like round objects and stuff. You can see it right on the going across, like they don't look as round when you move the camera. That's what happens with that's a good example of what screen tearing does. So we just lock it to 60 frames per second, and then the round things stay round. What's up, DJ Cam? I'm here gherkin while working. I'll be in and out. All right, have a good time. 60 on my end, but it could also just be a not translating to streamer because I'm so used to not having fancy things I don't see it. I don't exactly see what you guys see right now, so it's possible that it's not as apparent on stream. It should be though. If it's at 60 frames per second, it should.
Don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Victim.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Relax. This will be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
So there's never been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? The fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
5th Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere, and you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-vating me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Sure. You're right. Not my business. I'll respect your space.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
All right. I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
That's kind of cool.
Documentation will be automatically destroyed.
Depending on the options that you pick, you can unlock like new choices and stuff. That's kind of cool that there's like, I guess maybe like different conversation paths you could take. I dig that.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Yep, everything's fine. So he's having some sort of like body sync issue, right? I guess that's it.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Like it kind of looks like neuron connections, right? But I think that's supposed to be a portrait of somebody. Yeah, like is that a hat and there's like an ear? It looks like there's a hand on the left side. Yeah. Maybe on the right side too, like two thumbs. No, I don't think it's shadow people. I think it's just supposed to be some sort of image. Maybe it'll be something when we like click. No, didn't. Thought maybe it would like fade into
this
something.
altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Green Tower. I really like the presentation. 72,500. Have you seen the shadow people with the hat? That was shadow people. I don't know what you mean by shadow people. Like dark government agency, men in black shadow people? Black helicopters in the sky shadow people? Oh, flashlight. Fucking cool. Is that a clock? Can I crouch? I can zoom. It is a clock. I cannot crouch. But I can zoom. Zooming! It's okay. It's a supernatural thing, not the TV show. More like creepy vibes thing. Yeah. Got you.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Press X to enter hit mode. I don't want to enter hit mode. You have a battery. Okay.
What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess.
Not for him.
Ooh. Art.
Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed, whereas horses are extinct, like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture, Professor.
Hey, you asked for it.
James, end of topic. Let's move on.
He was being such a pedantic ass, but he's correct.
He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Is it really Green's body? Interesting.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
This is cool so far. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Bicycle.
What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch. It's scary how little we know about the world before the Icarite.
No wonder they don't teach this in school.
I like this.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old Shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
Entering lurk mode. All right, Darby. Have a good time. Green, never doubt yourself and you will achieve great things. 7/9/2025. That's like in like a few months. Wait, that was last year. It's 2026. Oh no. So this guy, it was 23, 25 or something like that. Shut up, Darby. Shut up. I know what year it is. It just started 2026. It's confusing. So this guy's been around for a few hundred years then. I think they said it was 23, or did they say it was 22? What did our little trophy thing say? I don't remember. Help. It's the future, okay? Marcus Aurelius, Meditations. Though ignoring what is in the mind of another, a man has seldom been seen to be unhappy, but those who do not observe the intricacies of their own minds must of necessity be unhappy. Marcus Aurelius. Marcus Aurelius, 121 to B to D, born 121, dead 180, emperor, philosopher who ruled one of the greatest empires in history. Meditations is a posthumous collection of his personal notes. It's a collection of universal and timeless wisdom, a signpost for all those who wish to maintain a stoic calm and an unwavering view of things in the face of adversity. I've never read Meditations. It's one of those, like, if you're into philosophy kind of things you read. 2398. Yeah, so I mean, if it let's say it was 23, I mean that's a over 300-year-old picture. Senile, what's up, Siege Maker? I'm senile. Yeah.
Wow. Key to the city. I've always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was.
The city of New York presents the key to the city to Edward Green. Synthetic gin, maybe synthetic. Best before June 25, 29. Perhaps. Murder, perhaps. Oh, I want to read that. They'll let me read this side. It's called Murder, perhaps. Perhaps murder? That's the name of the djinn? Is perhaps murder? Or is like the game telling me something? Is it they're trying to...
Is that Icarite? Creepy.
Oh,
Wait, is that Arthur Boyle? The man who invented Icarite? They knew each other? How old was Green?
Older than Icarite. How fucked up is that? Dying in the process of transplanting your own invention.
His body rejected it, right? Guess he drew the short straw.
That's not what I heard. I heard it was human error during the procedure.
Arthur Boyle, 12/21/2012, 06/06/2076. The one who gave us eternal life, the last who died is immortal. (2012 to 2076). He was 64-ish. There's an upstairs too. There's all that over there as well. Oh.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
X-ray.
He never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
Smooches. It's like one of those like 1930s gangster pictures.
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent, or shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
I may be a lot of things, but I'm no fucking thief.
Oh, and here I thought you had no shame at all.
I don't. Still not a fucking thief, though.
I should have stole it. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Wait. We give them pointy nipples? No pubic hair? Statues never have pubic hair.
A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
Maybe it's kind of like the Jetsons. In the Jetsons universe, they kept like the pollution was getting to be too much on the surface, so they built their houses up higher and higher and higher and higher to get away from the pollution. Jetsons. Meet the Jetsons, where we destroyed Earth's atmosphere. Wait, that's not the Jetsons song.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it?
Or someone stopped them.
Burn? Read. NYPD commander at nyd.ua to Green official at gov.ua. Friday, September 16th, 9:50 p.m. Dear Mr. Green, as requested, I'm sending the list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people are after conviction, will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready. Smith, Oliver Jake, Murphy, Noah Lonely, Eonly? Jones, Jack Connor, O'Kelly Johnson, Samantha Olivia in debt, William Charlotte, O'Sullivan Joe, Brown Linda, Wash, Abigail Margaret, A Criminal Past, Taylor Ethan David, Lonely. Maybe it is Lonely? I think it is Lonely. Davies, Isla, O'Brien, Miller George, Wilson Reese, Byrne Richard, Crimes Against the Body, Davis Charlie, Evans MMA, Mary, Lonely, Orion Kyle, Garcia William Damien, repeatedly caught using illegal substances, Thomas Bethany, O'Connor Alexander, mental illness, Rodriguez Poppy, Roberts Margaret, in debt, a sick body, O'Neill Lauren, yours sincerely, C. Steiner. These are lists of who? A list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people, after conviction, will be able to appeal for any reason. So if they get sentenced, they don't get to appeal. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything. So it's a list of people, but we don't know what the people are for. Like maybe some sort of transplant thing, like against their will. Like if these people are getting convicted of something. Lee?
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Art in tribute to immortality. Art in tribute to immortality, 25th of October, 2329 through the 31st of December, 2329. Central Park becomes a museum full of works by the most eminent artists. Come and see for yourself. Gather family and friends starting October 25th, totally free. Why is it worth it? Monumental exhibits referring to the culture and tradition of the old continent not only inspire reflection on the past, but also radiate unwavering optimism about the future. The main theme of the exhibition is humanity's triumph over the ills of the past, over fate, chance, death, and time. Let's celebrate this victory together. All works have been selected under the supervision of the New York College of Art Curators. The sole sponsor of the exhibition is Edward Green. Thank you on behalf of all citizens. He has that art piece right there. Why can I see through the back of the helmet? Oh.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing. Everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
Why can we see through the back of the helmet? Why is the... whatever. It's weird. Oh! Because he never took it off of the... okay, that was just weird. There's two of them! He did burn some stuff. So somebody burned things here.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
U.S. Declaration of Immortality. In Congress, July 18th, 2137, the Declaration of Immortality of the United States of America. We take the following truths as self-evident: that all people are created equal, that they are endowed with certain inviolable rights, that those rights include the right to immortality, freedom, and the pursuit of happiness. An indispensable condition for the exercise of these rights is a universal and equal access to Icarite. Edward Green, George Boyle, Julie Smith, Thomas Jones, Rahi Vahan, Joseph Kumar, Khalid Adebayo, Stephen Jones, Timothy Stosky, Kotaro Yamada, Kure Kanan, Alfred O'Connor, Richard Olson, Martin Ron Dawson, Holly M. Johnson. I feel like it looks like it's longer than that. It's like a lot more words. So he's been around for a very long time, and he must be super wealthy, or was.
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
Green Foundation Orphanage.
A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit. I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it.
Fart. Smell the sample.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy. Sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I, oh, can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence? I thought you had a stick up your ass about thievery.
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
Sure.
It's kind of like...
Tobacco, grease, a mushroom. What choices are those to describe chocolate? A mushroom. Does chocolate smell like a mushroom? It smells very... It's a plant. Grease isn't exactly a plant. A mushroom? Let's go with a mushroom. Let's go with tobacco.
There's something mushroomy about it, but I don't know if that's good. Is chocolate supposed to smell like mushrooms?
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
I can give it a shot.
Smell it again. Taste it. A leather jacket, rubber, a cigar. I like this guy.
Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Sniff it. I want to eat it. Joy, bitter, and warm.
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter and warm. And it, fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, a growing mushroom, right? A leather jacket from a museum, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
Was that some sort of like psychological test? Like, did we pass? Are we a human? We're not a robot? That was the test that they give to things in Blade Runner.
Blood. I'll come back to that later.
Evidence located.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Hold Y to open the gadgets menu. Reconstructor, X-ray. Okay. What is this? You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold LT when the left bar is active. Hold RT when the right bar is active. Hold LT and RT when both bars are active. What bars? What? Except LT. Did I do it? The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Hold LT to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. If you've moved the indicator too far, hold RT to return to the relevant moment. Hold LT to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. Hold LT or RT to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor.
What?
Hold RT to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Point the right stick at Green's head and hold A to analyze his Icarite.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just, I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something.
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Okay. So people don't die in this universe, so it's big that if somebody passes away. Yeah, and not only is he dead, he was murdered. Apparently it's illegal to die. An unknown substance melted the inner part of the thread.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
Reconstructor, hold LT or RT to swipe over the yellow area in the reconstructor, then enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Okay, there's his body. Oh, this is neat. This is very clever. So the tree's exploding. Trees don't explode. Fucking tree. Enter the anomaly.
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Lecithin gel. X-ray. What? Hold LT and follow the wires to find generator. When you find the generator, aim at it while holding LT to scan it. Well, oh. Okay, so it wasn't that one. The big fat one. I figured that was like a red herring.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
Okay. So not that one either, I guess. I like the music. It's a little Star Warsy.
The main transformer is under the floor. Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Kara, what are you doing?
It's a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. It's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
Chief, listen. I found a file. It's got your name on it.
My name? What are you? All right, you're done. You hear me? Get out of there now. I want those files on my desk ASAP, along with the suicide report.
Oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
We're not done.
Someone.
Press harder, LT or RD to speed up the reconstruction rewinding. Press harder. I can't press harder.
Flooded the transformer and it caught fire. The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
So there's like all these like cables. And then one of them just snaps somehow? How does that snap? I guess because he's like swinging or something and it hits it? No. Okay, what else we got? Any traces from before the tree exploded?
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint. Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniperus communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty.
Really wish you could zoom in and read more of it. They put a lot of detail into things in this. It's like juice there. Alright, so we have to do this one now. Blood on the glass.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
So he got like
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
beat up.
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuse is just blue.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
This is cool.
Here you go.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Are there any traces from before the tree exploded? Oh,
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago.
What in the world is that supposed to mean?
Got some symbology going here. Snake, lizard, circle.
Ouroboros.
I've never been good at anthropology and beliefs and shit.
So how'd you catch serial killers?
I knew an expert.
Great. Then make a call. We need all the help we can get.
Can't. She's dead.
Oh, shit. James, I'm sorry.
Let's keep looking.
So, October 21st, 2329. I don't know what the day is.
Something went off here.
That'd be helpful. It was clearly in the past.
Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
Introduced in
Mia.
2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years. According to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide.
Prescription-only medicine, Prose of Life, 100 times 10 capsules. There's usually like dosage on that, like milligrams. Yeah, per capsule 20 milligrams. Dosage: 1 capsule per day as prescribed by a physician. 100 times 10 capsules. I don't understand what the times 10 is.
Probably some kind of relic.
It's a pocket.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home.
Right? The stopwatch stopped at a certain time. To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. But and there's a picture, so there's 3 guys there, so it'd be one of them, possibly. Doesn't mean that it is. Someone could have taken it from someone, but we should at least look into those other 2 people in the picture. I can't look at this anymore. There's nothing more to look at. I feel like this is suspicious. Like there's a picture. Like that's important.
Let's see what the patient has to say.
All right, we're going back to when his head was bashed in.
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast.
Yeah, there's still whatever that trace is. There's the handprint up top, too.
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Yeah, we saw that earlier. Right there.
Someone must have pushed him.
No blood traces. Broken balustrade.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
But that's what it is. So he has the wire wrapped around his neck. That is what causes the other wires to snap in the tree to somehow explode. There's a footprint too.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Detected substances: polyurethane, thermoplastic rubber, polyvinyl chloride. So that also has to do with like gloves, right?
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. Don't have enough information to find the other one.
Yeah, I mean,
How do you
he's
think this went
going.
down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Seems that way. There's footprints.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it.
Obviously. Blood type B, RH plus. I don't know what that is. All right.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
All right, well, he's got the bloody hand there.
He's talking to someone.
More like he's begging for mercy.
Does appear that way. Another footprint.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Oh, look at that. The tracks connect. When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
Okay. We don't know why Green is a bad person. Maybe he is terrible. Oh, there we go.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Aha. Yeah, I was wondering what this was here.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. tracks lead this way. Looks like Crane was rummaging around the transformer.
This is when the transformer gets bejorked.
The cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
The following substance were detected: synthetic spirit and cockroach wax oil. Synthetic spirit, so that's booze, right? Cockroach wax oil?
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
So he rips out the cables and then like throws them around his neck to carry him. The following substances were ripped out cables, right?
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
James. Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Leave the apartment, use reconstructor to clean up crime scene or not.
Nobody even know I was here. I'm gonna leave a mess after all. Nobody'll even know I was here. Open sesame.
I am pressing RS to turn on the flashlight.
You know those rich bastards have a pool for yachts?
What?
Yeah. A fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But how? That's. Where do they get the water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey! Fuckers.
Where's the mizzen mast? What's up, Adoration? I like the peaceful music. It is very peaceful, isn't it? Why can't I turn on my flashlight? I should have come in here earlier. I didn't know I had a, I didn't know how to access things. Yeah, for some reason it won't let me use my flashlight. It reminds me a lot of Star Wars. Like, it's some very strong...
Green's signature. Did he paint this?
He's had some time to learn.
Whoever the dude is that did the music for Star Wars. Guy.
I wonder if he hung women like that under his tree, too.
Some
What's up,
enjoy
Moxie?
that.
How you doing? What other evidence do I fix? Tired. Very, very tired. So, the usual, you know?
Now we're talking.
The Empire State Building. Ooh. I like how the feds are coming and I'm supposed to be leaving, but I'm like, hold on. Plato's Socrates' defense. Remember, my friend, the gadfly needs to bite. Bet you there was like dialogue, maybe? We miss out on all of it? There was like stuff around here that we could look at? It looks like there's a paper there and shit. God damn it. We could have explored so much more. As long as you're healthy, I don't know. I'm probably not.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into. In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Need a doctor to put a finger in your butthole to make sure. Wait, what? Who does that? How many fingers have you had in your butthole, Moxie? Or blood work? Yeah, that's a better one. Oh, now they'll let me turn on my flashlight. Oh, now they'll let me do it. Is this my apartment?
Wet, sick smell of mold and fungus flows off the moisture-slick walls and permeates the air. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
Chocolate. Oh, I shat.
Elevator to ground floor. Even cops don't go down there alone.
Oh, I just looked over accidentally and saw that. That was interesting. Watch yourself and others for the common good. Okay. Why would I do that? Is that something I have to do? Give back our bodies.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
Ballard. They have oh, this is kind of like we played Observer. They had like little phones on the door where you could like call in and talk to them. In duty. Uh-huh. It's a very communism, like Chinese communist poster. Be fit. I try. Rent unpaid. Rent paid. Interesting. What about our apartment? Healthy taste for the whole family. Rent paid. Ah, we pay our rent. Rutger Hauer played in that game. He did. He did. R and J Kara. Well, it's just me. I dialed my number. It's 14. James's apartment. 90,002 Brooklyn Avenue.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination. Mail voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
Oh, I get a package? Check snail mail. I love package. Dear James, we would like to invite you to a familiarization party for Frank's new body. We're meeting at our house 7 p.m. October 26. Please confirm, and we hope to see you then. We don't want to pass each other on the street like strangers, do we? Hugs, Frank and Asha. You're invited to a familiarization party. Yay! I love familiarization party. So because people get new bodies, you have to like see them in their new body so you know who they are. Yes, that's weird. I did. I received my package. Thank you, package deliverer.
Hard to believe it's been almost 100 years.
Player of the Year 2237.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
The Batbreaker 2244. 100th in one season from the New York Hellhounds with love. '100th bat broken 2237, and then that's 2244, so that was 7 years later. You Live More Than Once, starring Liam Anderson and Alice Johnson. Very nice. The Other Woman. What is this? What is it, an 8-track? What kind of, it's like a cassette of some sort. Cool.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
I know, right? I love people in their own bodies. It looks like a speaker. Got like a lot of parts there. Oh, it's like a, this is like a camera or something. Exit? Train disaster shakes city. October 9th, 2329. Train disaster shakes city. Last night became a nightmare for the people of central Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. So this was something we had to do with. Dozens of people were admitted at the Consciousness Transmission Center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The police offer no comment, read page 2. Martin Roy announces games. The owner of the famous stadium has revealed his grand plan for 2330 to organize the largest series of sporting events this century. I'm not saying that sports are a recipe for the world's problems, but if I can make people forget about them for a while, I'll do it. I swear I will, no matter how much it costs. The question remains, who exactly will pay for this endeavor? Interview, page 3. The right president for hard times. The president reassures citizens concerned about the controversial law reducing the age of free body subscription. He emphasizes that he's the right leader for hard times and that he will not disappoint the confidence placed in him. Continue on page 4 through 6. Weather. Forecasters predict moderate air pollution, standard decontamination procedures, and no acid rainfall. Temperatures from a low 57 to a high of 60.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Last opened 0. I just took them again? I didn't take anything. There's a lot of pills. Look at all of them. Look at all those containers. New body allergies. Heave nuts. Charco caprica. Coca Roma. Uh-oh, I was sniffing chocolate. Is that the same thing? Shady Shake. Tacombreros and Chigits. Hollow Chick Grill with vignette dressing. Dusterger with Chanky bread. Ham salad jelly. Shroom Madness with surprise. Juice berries. Big Ox. Protein honey. Fit and green. From Demer for you. Glassy and classy. Shabak the Sugar Rush. Theo Fiu. Puro a la Janice. Stinky Secret. Hot Hog and Choco Rush. Hollow Gettables. What are those? Ugh! It's slime. Choco Gettables.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
It's a tree and is happy in his little home. Call the bathroom. Brian sounds much better. Love Brian. Ryan. It's got a B and then Ryan. Brian sounds much better. Love Brian. Better than Ryan.
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
Somebody here. Someone's got a mustache and someone has a hat. Ooh, scissors. Many scissors. What? Why would you have that? Is he a barber? I was cutting toenails. I get my toenail clipper ready. The hell?
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
There's nothing special about this. Hubba hubba.
I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And it wasn't safe either.
Okay, so we were the guy in the hat.
A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like.
Maybe this was our baseball team?
When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
It was photo montage.
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
Oh, read my emails. Dear Mr. Carr, congratulations on getting a new body. We hyped the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present to you with a list of documented ailments, defects of your new shell. Lactose intolerance. Man, I love lactose. Bronchial asthma. Oh no, I can't smoke. Scoliosis. I got a crooked back too. Allergy to heave nuts. Charo caprica. Cocaroma. Hypertension. I got heart issues too. We wish you many happy years in your new body. It sounds like we're gonna die at any minute from drinking milk and breathing in our crooked ass back. I wonder what they would do for scoliosis in the future. Like, there's a couple of things that you could do to help scoliosis. Like when you're young and your body's developing, you wear like a body brace so it keeps your back as straight as possible. Because with scoliosis, it's the curvature of the spine, which can cause all kinds of issues. My dad had it, and so did my little sister. Hypertension, that's a heart issue. That can be easily kept under control. Exercise is a good way to keep hypertension under control, but usually it's medicine and stuff. But like for real, the bronchial asthma and hypertension, that's not great. With kind regards, customer service. Was that my only email? Rip spine out of mouth and replace spine with new one by shoving up ass. Darby.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Eos Island. Don't forget your suntan lotion, the only artificial island with a realistic synthetic sun. Book your visit now. It was a refurbished body. Well, used, mild defects, but usable. Yeah, it is. Have a clock. It tells time, apparently. Sniff your bed. This is a pretty cool bed. I don't like the bars on the side, though. I don't like that. It'll get in my way. And we fall asleep with our favorite bottle of gin every night. Very good. Ah. Okay. I broke out of my apartment for reasons. Join the police. Feel the strength of justice. Why would they put that on the fire escape? It's a blimp. Icarus, that's a very close blimp. Shoot it.
Icarus Skybar. Usually flies over Manhattan. Only the elite are allowed entry. Rumor has it that the last bottles of real scotch up there.
That's so cool.
The sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it. Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we are worthy successors.
May have surface damage and internal damage and external damage, but manageable with external forces. Many external forces. Your favorite external force. Light a cigarette. Yeah, let's go. Very cool.
I miss this site. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself.
Neon lights are pretty cool.
This infernal racket is the pulse of the city, the main artery leading to the CTC itself. Fucking Demmer.
Fucking Demmer. And Jeff. Fuck you, Jeff. Bad? What? Smoking's cool. Shh. All the cool kids smoke. Look at all the cars. Litter! Yeah! Litter! Who cares? Can we have a stream one day when you consume an insane amount of cereal on stream? No. What's an insane amount of cereal? Can I sometimes eat some cereal. I feel like that's the appropriate amount. Some. Psst, need some booze? Ask for Tom. That's a really big phone number. They need 10,000 digits because there's a billion people. I can't go. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't walk up there. Thought maybe we'd get like an achievement for looking around out here. Enough to give you diabetes? I don't want diabetes. You get diabetes and you tell me how it is. I have enough problems. I don't need the sugars.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge! A disgrace!
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
That lying piece of shit! Who turned on my radio? New York, where the future is now. It is the future. The future is now. There is no future. The future is now. One spoon from every cereal ever created. All right, well, you're going to have to get on that for me, Darby. You arrange it and I'll do it. I will not. That sounds horrible. Where are you going to get Urkelos? Where are you going to get Mr. T cereal? Those things don't exist anymore. Where are you going to get Mario's? The Super Mario cereal. I'm going to call the bathroom.
As usual. Finally.
I called it. Current module shower. Available modules decontaminated. Welcome the new day with a bright smile. I should brush my teeth. Brushing your teeth is good. And floss. Remember, kids, floss. If you don't floss, you've already lost. What? More drugs? But they won't let me have them. Do we get to see Pinor?
Hey, I was still using it.
You share a shower with other people? No. I don't want to talk to people. Okay.
time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Powerful right hook.
Powerful right hook.
Amateur. Who starts like that? Block, left, right, and they're picking you up from the ground. 1-0.
Dang, he won.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Get moving there or what? Get out.
This is my bathroom. Who looks at the mirror and touches himself like that? Clearly you don't know how to live, Flip. Clearly you don't know how to live. This bathroom is disgusting. Who cleans it? Why are there exposed wires?
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Ah, the old evidence board. Let me check my computer. Where's the pornography? This is a horrible computer. You summon the bathroom in, and you're asking questions. Wouldn't you? Move the couch. Ah, now we can dance. Look at my legs. I can move my legs. Look at them go. I'm a flapper. I feel like I'd be saying what the fuck a lot. Exactly. I'm gonna log into this sheet real quick. Y'all better watch out. Oh.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Should the report be professional or not? I'm senior and need access, okay? Sarah, I'll owe you.
Sarah, look, I'll owe you. I need to check a few things.
Let me remind you that we've known each other for about 5 minutes. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Remain calm.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully.
We're in this together.
We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Is cool,
Let's
girl.
not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
There's a dog sleeping on me. Just wanted to share the joy and make you jealous. Yeah, but now you have to breathe in either dog butthole or dog breath. So, who's jealous now? Avery, can I ask you a very personal question? With your dog, do you ever just like open your mouth and just let your dog lick the inside of it? There's this insane video I saw a few years ago, and I love sharing it. There was this woman. She was in like the snow. I don't know where she was. It looked very scenic. She was outdoors, and this dog ran up to her, and the woman was just like, "Oh!" And the dog was like licking her face, and then she opened her mouth, and the dog was like licking inside of her mouth, and I was like, "This is the most sadistic and disgusting thing I've ever seen." Like, who does that? Who does that? Like, it's one thing to like let your dog lick your face, but like, why would you open your mouth and let your dog lick inside of it? No, I've seen what dogs lick. You just licked your genitals. You're not licking the inside of my mouth. No, thank you. You also lick your bottom. You're not licking my mouth. I don't care how clean people say it is. Animals can lick their genitals. They're not licking my mouth. That's gross. His head is down at the bottom of my rib cage, so he's not near my face. We don't even do lip kisses. He kisses chin and cheeks. My dog has licked my teeth before on accident. It's gross. I was a pet owner for owner. I guess I was responsible. I wasn't the owner, but my ex had a dog, and he was a very licky dude. Gross. Yeah, no, some flexible humans can lick their genitals. I am sure that there are some flexible humans that can do that. I kiss Homer's forehead sometimes. I mean, that's cool. That's fine. That's not weird. That's not weird. This is human interaction, but you wouldn't like... Yeah, no. Don't let them lick the inside of your mouth. That's gross. That's gross. Only sometimes? Okay, I can't rotate. It says paint. Oh, okay. Wound. Icarite beating. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. What proves that somebody else was there besides Green. We're not supposed to lick our own privates, Moxie. You can't lick your own privates. Sometimes I just pet his nose. He loves nose scritches. I kiss Kickles. Kiss Pickles' nose or head. I get sneezed in the eyes by the cat. Has that ever happened on stream, Darby, where a cat just like walked up to you and sneezed in your face? You're like, come on. A bottle marked with a snake symbol containing a strange, thick liquid. The reconstruction shows Green thrashing his head, smashing the floor as if he was taking a beating. That's the biggest clue, I think. That's the one that kind of like makes us think that that could have something to do with it. The reconstruction shows Green tearing cables loose and flooding the transformer with alcohol. That's the cause the short circuit and started the fire. The dead Icarite, the Icarite's been completely destroyed. Reconstructions show fluid running down from Green's nose and eyes. Weird symbol in a circle carved on the tree a long time ago. That's not gonna do it. Green slipped a cable noose around his neck, then jumped backwards at an awkward angle. So that one. So the hangman and probably the beating are the ones that are probably closest. A fresh wound on the back soaked the shirt with blood. That also makes a difference. A wound on your back, that would be hard to inflict yourself as well. Inside the watch is a picture of Green, Kovalev, and Park. I wish they said something. The inscription reads, "To the best of friends, always auspicious winds, Green." So that's also something that could be, because why would he have a gift that says like he's the one that signed it, you know? Pick up clue.
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Drop clue. Okay. Then we have the commemorative
Wanna
watch.
guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here, or if they threw it back in Green's face.
Wait, do we put the clue? Can I put it there? Hard to explain Green's behavior without bringing a third party into it. Do we have any evidence that points to one? Yeah, this watch. Then we have this. Too bad the watch wasn't commemorating the beating the poor fucker took. Okay, and then we have the wound on the back.
Could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving?
Oh, I can't put that there? Pick up clue? Okay. So what about the...
And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Okay. So that led us to here.
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Okay, so she's got... Oh! Look at all of this. Toxicology report. A large concentration of ambrosia, pharmaceuticals, and some other substances with phony names.
He didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Okay. We got that. Homer's snoring really loud, though. He's been so confused with Dad Home, he's exhausted. So I recently got this game. Is it fun? Is it good to have your dad home? Oh, dude, I'm enjoying the crap out of this so far. I mean, we just started, but yeah, this is pretty cool. I got this in a Humble Bundle a while back. It was sometime last year, like a year ago or something like that. Sometime in, I think, 2025 when I got it. I'm digging it. It seems pretty cool. I love cyberpunk. I also love film noir. So this is like combining two of my favorite things together. I love it so far. It seems pretty cool. Hurts a lot to have him home, but he really looks better. I mean, that's good.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Just before the incident, near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arm around Jane Salma in the passenger seat. Okay. Gunpowder. Laboratory analysis showed traces of gunpowder on Green's hands, so he shot a gun.
We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
Earlier in the evening, yeah, maybe. What do we have here? We got this. Looks like Green took a serious beating. Probably gave him that strange wound too. This has to be enough to convince Sarah somebody else was there. Potential culprit and motive. Cause of death. How did Green die? Well, the hangman.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
Okay, so that's not right. The Icarite.
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
He doesn't understand I'm not his legs and I have limited mobility. His home helpers are his legs. Oh, so he asks you to do a lot more than the home helpers. How often are the home helpers there?
There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and?
I know. Give me a minute.
Alright. Oxidized Icarite means a final death. A 1 in a billion case. How could this happen? Weird symbol. Oh, there's a journal. Jane Salma and Kovalev. They're the only ones Green had meetings with on the day he died.
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
They said that Green was involved with a therapist, very common for people of his age, apparently. The reconstruction shows Green tearing cables and flooding the transformer with alcohol.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
40 hours a week. Yesterday, after they left, he asked me for his glasses and then his tea in the other room. He sent her home early, like, what the fuck? Yeah, maybe your dad doesn't, like, fully understand. You might have to give him, like, have a talk with him about, like, what everybody's role is, right? Toxicology. Who would want Green dead and why?
We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah, then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh, geez, how did you even get through high school?
What did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right, now I remember.
In Sanguinis Veritas, Icarite can be destroyed by an incredibly rare acidic poison, almost impossible to procure, and such a massive problem for the cops, they'd rather delete it from the report. Who was able to kill Green like that? Okay. So we have our check marks. All right, we need this one. Who would want Green dead and why? So what about the watch? Can I put that down there? Okay. And sentimental farewell. Anything sentimental you turn up at a crime scene can be significant. Who does it point to? The short circuit, Green's journal, maybe the journal, gunpowder, traffic cam. There was the weird symbol, but that's not going to help us. And the hanged man. The only thing possible might be the journal.
If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof,
What?
but a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Professor Plum in the observatory with the candlestick. He says they're more medical than they are. And like I said, you might just have to have a talk with them and see if you can reason with them any. The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. So the alcohol.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
A bottle. That's it. The bottle.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
Right? The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarites. We're missing the murder weapon. It's the bottle. Maybe something in the bottle, something that Kovalev used to destroy Green's Icarite. It's time to go all in. Like, I don't... That was on the tree. That's the short circuit. That's gunpowder. Traffic cam. I mean, it's also like, where was the who would want Green dead? I don't know what the difference is between the green and the yellow, but we could pick this one up. Like, the Y could be the traffic cam thing, with the woman. I put down the commemorative watch because those were the people that possibly could have wanted him dead, because that was a personal gift to someone. And why would that be at the scene? Only 2 people could have had that, Kovalev or Park, right? So maybe that's the more logical one, but the traffic camera thing could be really big though. And the bottle makes sense. The bottle makes sense because how else would you serve whatever it is without, like, stabbing him? I don't know. I'm gonna go with what we have.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Okay, well, we told her about the piece of evidence that I didn't know. I thought he was having some sort of vision. I didn't realize that that was actually there. Okay. Oh, look, we use like different elements in our house. I like that. That's cool. Like coffee cups and notes and stuff. That's fun. Chain of custody is destroyed. That evidence is no longer useful. Nah, it's fine. So we have to send it to her?
Your Herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
I like her. I like her a lot. She's spunky.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
Not in court, but in noir crime drama. Well, clearly they're not using it, right? Light the cigarette!
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost.
I like how he missed lighting his cigarette, but good job.
People are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
I love it. I love it. This is fun. This is fun. It's a rocket ship. Litter! Cigarettes are great for the environment.
These are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
That just exploded. That's not celebrating. That can't be good, right? That's fire. That looks like fire. That's... No? Why is the Zeppelin not exploding? That was the explosion, right? Okay. Well, as long as it doesn't hit my house, I guess I don't care. Gotta make that noise.
Hi, James. I'm calling unofficially. Not as a boss, but more like buddy. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
The documents you found at Green's place. You know it wasn't anything significant, right?
You mean to tell me that Green kept documents that mean nothing on his desk the day he died?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And you better damn well understand it. James, listen. I just need to be in certain, you know, relationships to keep my finger on the pulse, to react, and so on.
And so on. Sure.
What have you done with them?
I wouldn't take anything from a crime scene.
Really? You couldn't take care of them? I have to do everything myself. And remember, I'm waiting for the report.
So our police chief's name was mentioned in a document we found at Green's. I don't know what our chief's name is, so I didn't know, but apparently it's there. Do I get an email? No? No more new emails? Alright, let's go upstairs and masturbate. I mean sleep. I mean not sleep. I don't like sleeping. Sleeping's stupid. I mean, we've looked at all of this stuff before. Okay, snail mail.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Fingerprint analysis, 98% match. Current body owner, Dmitry Kovalev. His ID number. Liquid sample analysis, atropine, harmful for Icarite. So Kovalev was one of the people in the pocket watch that we found at the scene.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Didn't I say that the Zeppelin was blowing
James,
up?
Did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Too late, bye! Are we going to the Zeppelin?
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. at least my very neighborhood.
Okay, well that's a little bit clearer of an image. Mind control? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I was looking up at something.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
Guess we're going in. This is a very dangerous catwalk, huh? Are we actually inside the Zeppelin? Can I get a fire extinguisher and a flashlight? I think we're inside of it. It does look round in here. Very on fire.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowds pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
Mute the channel. Water closet. The poop room. We don't call the bathroom the water closet in the US. It's a very European thing. Sorry, McAllister, the moon. Did I not do anything with it? Not just British. No, lots of countries call it a water closet. French do too. WC. There's a lot of European cultures that call it a water closet. The enemy of prosperity. Oh, is he like a moonshiner? Yes. If you sell illegal booze, you're the enemy of prosperity. Staff only, do not enter. The French don't call it that. They speak French. I mean, they literally call it that. Crew only. I took 6 years of French. Scandalously perfect body auction held every Friday. Very good. Roman Emperor Caesar never said thank you in his life. Granted, he never spoke English. I mean, so did he say thank you or not? How would anybody have evidence of that? That's some sort of joke? I don't get it. What's up, Sean? Never spoke the English words, thank you. So it's just a play on words. I can't rotate? Oh. Okay. A great gesture from a great man, Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition this Friday. Treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admission to all New York residents thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Crisis pass or veto. Congress is not backing down. We read this one. We read that one. Good trying to take out the Crimson Fleet pirates in Starfield again. You got it. I need to move this dog and go do stuff. Have a fun murder mystery. Yeah, I'm gonna try. All right, have a good day, Avery. Have fun. Or whatever you got going on today. Bye. Althea 111.1 FM 111.1. Government authorized. Aware citizen, aware society. Gotta push that fascism. It's not cyberpunk without Big Brother spying on the citizens, is it?
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Icarus Bar.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Now, they said Kovalev never left Icarus. I thought Icarus was a company. I didn't realize it was the name of the bar here. Okay, whatever that is, it doesn't exist. Good. All right, there's nothing there. I have to remember, we need to interact with as many things as possible before we, like, do mission-oriented things. Because that can, like, lock us out of stuff. Apparently. That might be Kovalev. We'll just look around. Oh, why are things disappearing? There's another guy there. Okay. I don't think this thing's actually going to burn down while we're in here, so I don't think we have much to worry about.
At least it sheds some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
Yeah, I got them. I don't know why, like, the tables and stuff are just disappearing for me to walk through. This is strange. Okay, there's a third body. I could just walk through all of this like it's nothing. It's quite strange. That has a briefcase. That could be Kovalev. There's a briefcase there. That person has a gun. It's probably good. He might have gotten shot, right? Oh, that person looks like charred. A A lot of pictures you can take.
Oh, there'll be no live music here.
Another body.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself. You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
It depends how much you drink. And that's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
At the beginning of the game, they were like telling people like they can't smoke, they can't drink, they can't do illicit substances and stuff. And I'm assuming that's just for people that are part of like the body donation. All right, let's take a picture of somebody.
You think this is him?
Nope, just some other poor dead bastard.
I'm guessing Kovalev is going to be the guy by the suitcase, but I could be wrong. There's only men here. This was an all men's club?
Drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
A robotic arm with a tap?
How about this guy?
Not even close. Quit fucking around.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
What if I took this guy's photo? So you only have a chance? Oh man, that's wild. Okay.
Blown to shit. Boss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. Just talking about the booze.
All right, where do we have our... Ah, over here.
Smashed on the outside. The contents should have survived. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think...
We have to reconstruct the lock.
Oh, it was a safe.
Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
10, 22, 23, 29. That was the same marking that was on the tree. The Ouroboros.
There's blood. I'll turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot, bleeding like a faucet.
Ah. We have to reconstruct here. That was weird. Okay, so somewhere in the bubble here is a thing. Oh. Okay, maybe I need to get to like a better view. Can I go from this side? Yeah. All right, there it is. His arm.
Someone shot him?
Who shoots a bartender?
Lunatic, shoot a bartender. We're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Well, I think we know. We saw the guy with the gun.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier. The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
He has an earpiece too.
The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Pew pew. We shot a few times. There's also something over here. What is this? Why is that here? Is there any bubble there? Aren't I supposed to find things in a bubble? Maybe that's what we did. Maybe somehow I did this weirdly. Yeah, okay. I don't know that there's anything down there.
Can you check the DNA?
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
Okay. What are we looking at on him? Or around him? What about his gun? Yeah, the gun. There we go.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Yeah.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
Maybe he wasn't shooting at Kovalev.
Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
So his Icarite is done for. Yeah, there's this charred guy. What's this over here?
What do you think?
Looks like it was an accident.
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
Dude also had a gun.
Against that much force? Guy didn't stand a chance.
No, he did not. What am I looking for there? Ah. What is this? Light?
Shards came from someplace else.
Yeah, light.
Chris must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
Nils Dean.
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, this was definitely not an accident.
There's something from behind him? Blood.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
Ah, we'll use it then.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
Oh, no, there's something here. Ah. Wasn't sure where we were looking there. Got another PS5 update? What do you... Oh, you mean for the system?
Tough guy. He kept us cool.
For all the good it did him.
I got shot in the leg, too.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Usually, like, compatibility, stability. There's always improvements they can make.
The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
Yeah, this is the guy we want.
Nailed him right through the head.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be.
TK?
Maybe somebody's initials. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Just software stability and performance. Yeah, I mean that's what a lot of the updates and stuff tend to be. What about this dude over here, though? Mr. Burned and Charred. I guess we're not worried about them.
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
Well, buff is an exaggeration, but yes, I consider myself quite the avant-garde cinephile. I've been playing Starfield for a good while. I very rarely turn on my PS5. I haven't turned my PS5 on in a while either. I played it a bunch. I mean, we'll fire it up when Final Fantasy VII whatever comes out. And I've got a couple of other PS5 games I want to play too. It's a good system.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
Ah, bullets from over there, huh?
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay. Lock works. Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down!
Yeah, just asking.
Just asking his monies.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James,
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, and he was up to no good here, too.
we really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss Cheese Lounge.
Let's move on.
Okay, so this guy down here is our next bet. You have an empire? What kind of empire?
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
Fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
I wonder what happens. So, like, the Icarite is what they inject into somehow. We don't know the process that they plant into another body, which allows said human being to exist in somebody else. When this person's laying here dead, are they like fully conscious, or does like it shut down for the time being? I'm assuming Icarite needs some sort of living tissue to be able to be conscious. There's a lot of games for the PS. Oh, you have a lot of games for the PS5.
Sounds like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer.
Fucking Demmer.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
It's through the ear holes. They shove a tube in one ear, zap with high volts of electricity, then there's an empty tube in the other ear to catch the current conscious. Okay, that's good. Darby's a doctor, so she knows.
It's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Ammonium sulfate mixed with ethylene and glycol nitrate. So we're just locating the ammonium sulfate. Oh, no.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
And it's broken. Lovely. So there was another guy in there with him, that dude right there.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
How far back does this bring everything? So he's still there getting all shot up, right? I can walk through the fire. Ask you another, I have more answers. I don't know. I'll never know what questions I'm gonna ask.
Dude must have drowned in his own blood.
He didn't stand a chance.
I'll check the tracks. I Wonder if the bartender's hand is still working.
Shouldn't you be sober at work?
I'm officially off duty, remember? I can break in and at least check the bar's latest order.
Weird.
Whiskey sour, old-fashioned, more than 20 times. Ordered from the lounge next to the main stage.
It moved all over the bar before it got here.
Oh. With that, I'm gonna head to sleep, I think. Okay. Enjoy sleep, Darby. Thanks for hanging out.
Is that a handprint?
I hope you have a good, fun sleep.
It matches the bartender's hand.
That makes no fucking sense. Unless... No. Still makes no fucking sense.
It's over here. Way over here.
You find something?
Nope.
Oh, look, it's over there. Well. So everyone was drinking like the same drink. Who's this dude? What the fuck is this dude? Oh man. I'm stuck. Move. So this guy was big chillin' over here. And then he was in the gunfight, and the arm sends him flying. Meow. Oh. And he gets up and then gets yeeted back again? And kapow. Something hits him. Oh, the explosion. Yeah. The explosion sends him there.
From the side of the politician's box when it blew up.
That he conspired with them. Who's that?
I shall try. You enjoy your interesting game. For those wondering, this game is free on Epic right now till the 20th. It is free on Epic until the 20th, so if you're interested, you could definitely check it out and play it for sure.
He must have been hit by some shrapnel from the blast.
This body looks familiar.
Yeah. Reminds me of someone.
And he crawls and
all the way here and died in the bar explosion? I won't get anything else out of it for now.
Gotcha.
for now. This guy.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
This game's free on Epic till the 20th. Streamer has no association with Epic or the game, just letting you know. Fun facts. That's a fun fact. Looks like a handkerchief?
A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet.
Oh, steal his hat.
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
It is if people thought you were getting sponsored or something. Me sponsored by someone? Ha! Okay, bye, have fun, good night. Good fnight. Good fnight. Good fnight to you too, Darby.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
I mean, for me to see,
The
obviously.
law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
I didn't get to read it. I wanted to read it.
Motherfuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Explosive
Trace
evidence?
evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again.
It's definitely not the bullets.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Uh-oh.
Why did he shoot his own people?
You know, that's a great question. I don't quite know.
Didn't like the political direction these guys were taking?
Pretty radical expression of opinions.
I don't know.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets.
So maybe he got lucky. I mean, he has a Tommy gun. Tommy gun shoots a lot of, you know, a lot of bullets. So he was shooting at the dude up here and maybe just got lucky hitting him in the Icor.
He finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo.
But that didn't kill him. That just hit him in the shoulder.
Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him.
So he shoots the undercover cop.
He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
I say that. Follow the trail of blood. Ah. Blood? There's blood there. I hear the thing tweeting. What are we looking at? Oh, here. So not that blood, but this one. Okay, it's sure.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
You know. Oh, there we are.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Oh, damn. You need to move so I can get out of there? So he goes from over here, shoots dude, then runs over here.
Just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zikarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Oh, he kicks the shit out of him. He drops the knife. He picks it up and then right to the dome piece. Damn.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Knox Cumberlander.
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Hey, what happened to his Tommy gun?
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance.
Oh, this was the agent, right? And he comes down there, runs around the corner.
He dropped something.
And then he got impaled. Oh, is that dynamite?
Something new.
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
Well, there you go. Dynamite definitely causes explosions. Kick my dude right in the chest.
How much did he have?
Is he just dropping dynamite everywhere?
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
Sure you can. It's easy.
He really didn't like this job.
Right, do we have to reconstruct again? There we go. So Kovalev was his own bartender.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
He was strapped with dynamite.
Here, you got hit again.
Let's go the other side here. So he takes dude out. So he's been... Hold on. So this entire time, Kovalev had... I tried to jump. Kovalev had dynamite strapped to himself? Was he wearing it like all evening? He threw something. That's what blew up. So he threw it. Whatever that was. That blows all that up. So he throws it, blows it up. The Tommy gun is down here behind. He shoots the agent up there. He gets nicked. He kills the dude. He gets the undercover agent. I guess he trips in the blood, right? Because there's blood there. He trips in it.
Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
The safe is over somewhere around here, right here. So he jumps over the counter, blows himself up, blows himself up.
Determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again.
There's another agent here. So it was like him against everybody in the bar.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
Rest in peace. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green wrote to Kovalev.
I see. Now do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Buy scotch.
Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish? What the fuck? Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
Who's this?
The question is, what can I do for you? And how much can I help you understand? Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
How? This is just his corpse. It's cold. The guy no longer feels anything.
Shoot him through his Icarite. He'll suffer in his new body. And more importantly, he won't introduce more body taxes so soon. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people.
It's an interesting choice. Like, he sounds so menacing and evil, the stranger, but I mean, they're probably right, like giving time to people. So I guess the idea is that when you're born into this world, they're basically saying you kind of don't own your body. You are a shell for the people that can afford to move in at some point. And so it's like renting a car, you know, it's not really your car, somebody else's, but you're coming in and you're doing whatever you want with it. And if that person dies, so be it. I wonder like how that works out. So you're kind of like livestock, right? You're kind of like livestock. It's fascinating. I like the idea behind it. I can't shoot him.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank? You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
No.
Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
Street justice. No. They really want you to pull the trigger.
Side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Run!
James, you have to get out of there. Go to the damn car! Icarus is about to go down!
Oh, is she here?
Almost.
She didn't even say where the car was.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
So, like, the rich people can afford extremely healthy bodies. The poorer people can only afford the ones that are in worse shape. So, hence why his body has, like, a lactose intolerance, asthma, what was this, scoliosis. Like, his body has multiple issues, whereas like rich people's bodies will be in much better condition. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Hey, Chief.
All right, we'll jump back into this in a second. I gotta go take a break. I'm a little late for break time. I gotta take the trash out. But this is cool so far. I'm really digging this. This is dope. I'm having a good time with this game. It's really cool. I like a nice story-based game from time to time. We don't play those often here. I like this. I mean, it's very linear. It doesn't seem too difficult. I thought there was going to be a little bit more puzzling to it, and there might be. There very well might be. I'm going to throw on some music for you guys, and I am going to go take the trash out. There's some words on stream. If you all aren't hanging out until I get back from my stream, I totally understand, and I appreciate you hanging out in the first place, but I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. I gotta use the bathroom, grab some food, take the trash out, but I will be right back in just a few minutes. So if you all have anything you need to do, by all means, now is a great time to do it. I hit play. I will be right back. how you doing there, Festive Geek TTV? Welcome on in. There will be gameplay. I'm just taking a break. That's all. Sometimes gotta like stretch the legs and use the bathroom and grab some food and all that. But I'm back. I got some food. I'm participating. How you doing, Laugh Giver? What? That's not what I wrote. Lube. It's a good one though. Yeah, how do you have to buke? You gotta buke. How do you rebuke if you don't buke? You gotta buke. Oh, no. I buke. I buke. We all buke. Freeve. Clearly, freeve is a word. Freeve. Vor. What? Vor is a word. I've seen that on the internet. Freeve. Do we actually get all the points for that? Well, too bad. Wheel, 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 wheel. It was like the in-between, like, oh, bosses coming up level music. All right. That was fun. Return to game. Is this the game? That's the game. Return to game. We have returned. We have made the great return. We're at the beginning of a chapter. Lifeblood of life. Lifeblood of life. Sure, that was great. That's what I meant to say. Water. All right. So we just started up the next chapter. We were in a blimp Zeppelin bar and we investigated it.
Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything, especially not from you, because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you sent me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
You're off the case. Turn in your badge and gun.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Got cold feet. Somebody bribed him. It's my fault. Somebody bribed him.
There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
A depraved rich asshole, a self-proclaimed judge, a pseudo-revolutionary. I mean, it is, yeah.
Some fucking philosophy major dropout, screaming about remaking society, without even realizing he's just covering up his own pathetic insecurities.
Yeah. That smooth taste of menthol.
I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason.
Orders are orders. The trail's gone cold. I can't expose there. Well, we can't do that.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that.
Let's do
This
it
city
anyway.
has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
Something's chasing me when I'm falling. Losing control. Is there any other options? Is just the 3 of them? Okay.
When my whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together.
I need help. Oh,
fuck. This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
What?
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him. As long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. fuckers.
Leave it on the ground.
Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
Wait, it's night? I thought it was daytime. This looks very bright to be night.
The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
Yeah.
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful.
You're paying for the atmosphere and the experience, not for the food. So why would you go to a rich restaurant, a fancy restaurant? 38. All right. Is that everything we can look at? It's cool though. I love the vistas. I also like that I can zoom in. It's a bit jarring. Meow. There's Demer. The old but gold Retro King. Centrum camera. I need Centrum for my old bones. Right, I guess that's everything? Huh? We got a newspaper. How did that get in here? Edward Green? Dead? What's on his face? Controversial law with no veto. Edward Green dead? We've received information from unofficial sources about the possible final death of Edward Green. Not a single case of unsuccessful Icarite transplantation has happened in over 100 years. So, what could be the cause of this tragedy? Shocking conclusions on page 2. Controversial law with no veto. The president, despite previously made promises, did not veto the bill set to reduce the free body subscription cutoff to the age of 20. What's up, Ari? How you doing? It was the most difficult decision of my political career, but as president, it was my responsibility to shoulder this burden. To you citizens, I promise one thing. Complete speech on page 3. Weather. Meteorologists predict an increase in the level of air pollution, intensified decontamination procedures, chance of thunderstorms and heavy rainfall, air temperature from a low 55 to a high of 59.
Just you and me. Suppose I could have borrowed something from Icarus. Oh well. Too late now.
Put away. No booze for now. We haven't used our gun. We have one. Whee! Read. Acid rain. Citizen. Ambient pollution density is increasing by 0.6% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination, as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good. I'm alright, how you been? No boozing and driving. Exactly. I'm okay. I'm tired, but I'm alright. I'm alright. Weekend was okay. How was your weekend, Ari? You do anything fun? $22.31. Big Coach. Big Coach gives us the goods.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. Complete the plan. Green. Oh, that's what we took. This is what we took from... This is what we took from the safe in Icarus. And then this card.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
My car is fine. It's fine. It was good. I had Monday off. Let's go. Because of President's Day, right? We didn't do anything grand. We just spent extra time with the little noodle girl. Dude, I mean, that's exactly what you should be doing with your free time. What you want to do. Spend it with your child. Did you guys do anything fun? Did you go out and do anything? Did you take her somewhere? Did you go to, like, the park or something like that? Or was it just, like, chill at home and play?
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Like an access card for somewhere, like a security door. Okay, I've looked at everything. Do I just drink the booze now? I didn't want to drink the booze. They're gonna make me drink the booze, right? Alright, I guess we drink booze. Take moonshine. Put away! No one's drinking booze. The parks are where all the extra snow got dumped, so we didn't go there. We went to my mom's for a little bit, but it was mostly a stay and play kind of weekend. Nice. Did go to the diner, and that's always nice. Ooh. Diners are one of the few places I like going to diners, but they always give me that choice paralysis because diners are like 30 pages long, you know, their menu. And so you're like flipping and you're like, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. And by the time I'm like I'm looking and there's like 15 different things where I'm like, I want all this and I can only have one thing. Diners freak me out. I want a menu that's got like 8 things on it, not 400. It's too much. It's too many choices. Too many choices. So what is this game? You've never heard of it? It's like a cyberpunk film noir, like dirty, grimy detective story. It's pretty cool so far. It's pretty cool so far. So apparently, my understanding, which, I mean, we just kind of started this game, we're not very far in, is that poor people are kind of like raised like cattle, and rich people have this ability to have, I think they call it Icarite, and it's what kind of like stores the brain, the consciousness, and they're transferring that from person to person. So some people have been alive a very long time. And we're a detective, and we've been alive for over 150 years or something like that. And we don't have a great body. Our body has like very many medical issues like scoliosis and bronchitis and lactose intolerance. But rich people can afford the premium bodies. I don't know what happens to the people and how you get a body. They haven't really explained that. I don't know. It seems like when you hit, they just passed a law that said when you hit 20, I guess, free body subscription cutoff to the age of 20. It was at 21. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I think that's what it is that like you live until 20 and then some rich person can purchase you. Seems kind of fucked up. I hear you. I'm a psycho who always gets the same thing, so that makes it easy. I like trying different things, though. Like, I would get bored if I just ate the same thing over and over. I need to have new things all the time. I guess I don't have a choice but to drink the booze. You and me, baby.
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
Delicious.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah's dealing with it.
Lame. I know. Super lame, but it looks like we had to. Like, I examined everything in the car, and that was the only thing we didn't do, so I guess we have to.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. Separates the good from the bad. We live long enough to cross every line.
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
We're drunk.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believed it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
I don't know. What's the bank?
Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body. I can handle it.
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of? Do you think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data.
James Kara. Badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Extra job, you know how it is. Isn't it obvious the job is rotten, so I drink?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
What?
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well, well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Don't you think we should
Okay,
leave?
James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
I believe in science.
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Bartender from Icarus is key. I've been thinking about the type the murderer represents. We know Green didn't commit suicide.
Kovalev is central to both cases. We need to figure out his motive.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Sarah, I have a lot of demons in me.
Then take those demons home and put them to bed. Over and out.
I made a friend. What's good, Serial? What are your thoughts and opinions about your thoughts and opinions? My thoughts and opinions are private. How dare you ask such a personal question? I will tell you all about my thoughts and opinions because you asked me about my thoughts and opinions. This is another cyberpunk hipster game. It is definitely cyberpunk. Maybe it's hipster. I don't know. It's a detective. How you doing, Smoke? It's a crime thriller. It's pretty cool. Who that? Is that a baby? Hey, baby. I'm in the water.
Rachel?
Oh, that's my wife. Hi, wife. Something's dragging me under.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Ah, the good old drunken call to a friend. Who hasn't done that?
I shouldn't be driving like this. Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
This is right by our house. That can't be good. Those buildings are on fire. I'm also hungover though, so. Or drunk. I guess I'm not hungover. I'm still inebriated. Very inebriated. I want a cheeseburger. Let's go get cheeseburgers and pizza. I want 17 pizzas and I want to smoke a whole pack of cigarettes. I'm gonna put a frozen pizza in the oven when I get home, and then I'm gonna fall asleep and I'm gonna forget, and then when I wake up the oven's still gonna be on and the pizza's gonna be like the hardest thing known to mankind and very hot. It's gonna be searing red, and when I take it out it'll be a black disc of death.
Not good.
Welcome home, James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Oh, good. That's probably bad. Nothing like a drunk shot. Oh, my apartment's fucked up. Oh,
The fucking drugs.
I just pass out. Gonna sit on my couch.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I?
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. God, he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Our house is like a damn mess. Okay, so the drugs were there before. We saw stuff in the bathroom though. Let's go upstairs.
Damn, empty. I think I had.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal law.
What? What? Huh? The spiral staircases confuse me. Which direction do they go in? Oh, there's something on the ground.
There's nothing in this one either.
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
I'll take you there. I'll take you wherever. No! Come back!
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
What? You can't tell me to smile. That's offensive. I need drugs. There we go.
Outrageous. No wonder people. I'm pissed.
The law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. Police tell us to stay at home. Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Oh, that's probably a bad idea. Run! Run out! I got the speaker. I can't look at that. That would hurt my eyes. I don't need a Rorschach test.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet.
That'd be good. I'd like some ground.
Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Well, that definitely looks more comfy. I like the comfy looking one. The one with the blanket. That looks comfy.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body, and my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
I have to calibrate this? Whoa, was that a ball? What? Huh? How would you... No, I don't need a hint. I'm figuring it out.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
Oh, level 2.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this.
Yes.
You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Yeah, I don't have money. I'm poor. I'm a police officer.
A new body, a new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
And maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
It was a train crash.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
Bright light. Oh. Maybe they do want me to walk up here.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try. To get him. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me.
No, I'll get it. Maybe it's up here now? I fell so gracefully.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
I think I could just jump right down.
Unstable simulation.
We'd better stop for today, all right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What's the worst that could happen?
Projections? This is my fucking window.
That day, 2317. So that was 12 years ago, if it's 2329.
I'm staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
That'll make it go quicker.
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Why is he putting his hand so far? Your ear is back here. Like your ear's over here, not like in front of your head like that. Like, how would I? My ear's over here. I can't. His hand must just be fucking huge. And his ears are in a really weird place. Like here on his temple. Then he sniffs his fingers. Ugh. Where's your hand been, James? Ah, gotta go this way. All right, what was that? Oh, she wants us to do the detective thing again. Okay, I like that one. That one's fun. My plant! No! Who fucked up my apartment? At least they left my goop alone. She was like, John, no, she's a disembodied voice. She's apparently like a hermit police detective that never leaves her place. I don't know how it works, but we were like assigned this woman, our chief or captain, I guess it's our captain, we're on leave, apparently, whatever that train thing was. They haven't explained that yet. There was just an incident. And it's whatever happened on that train that we were like diagnosing there with the psychologist. We're on like leave, so our police captain gave us an assignment, and we were meant to go investigate this like uber wealthy individual, and we were meant to just pull what they call his Icarite, which is where they like store the people's consciousness. Apparently they transfer them from body to body, but something was fishy, so we kept investigating, and things kind of have gone awry, off the rails, so to say. That's a train metaphor. Booyah. Sorry, dead train people. And things didn't go well, and we found like our captain's like name in some files and stuff, and we did some illegal investigating, and he got angry, and he was like, "You're off the case, pal." But because we weren't officially back on the books, he assigned us this other like I guess partner for the time being. But we uncovered some crazy things, and she's like, "Yeah, let's do real detective work." So we haven't met her, so she's kind of like just in our head. It'll be funny if we've just been hallucinating the thing the whole time. I doubt it, but it'd be funny.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
His imaginary girlfriend? I wouldn't say it's an imaginary girlfriend, just... Green's last letter. The politician was afraid of someone. He couldn't wait any longer to carry out his plans. He had one last friendly request to Kovalev to complete his work.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Alright. Travis Collette, a chic developer with initials on a silk tie, the owner of several skyscrapers, including Green's building.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette? Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James.
Sorry.
He's a nerd. Travis Collette.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
The symbol drawn on the safe along with the date of the events that took place on Icarus. So yeah, maybe it's like the mark of like the serial killer or whomever this person is that's like behind the scenes doing this. Drawn to Ouroboros.
The famous psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Ouroboros.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Analysis showed that Kovalev had substances in his blood that Sarah couldn't identify. Nothing similar was found in any of the other bodies. Wow, Starfield is massive. I just stumbled upon a recording of an inmate and prison guard menage a trois. Why does that make it massive? But very nice. You should participate.
Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
Fucking Demmer. John Park, politician and shareholder of the well-known company. Earlier leads indicated he was a friend of Green's. Body axe. Plans to lower the age of free body subscription and a series of additional fees related to the use of bodies.
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
So apparently you have to pay to keep your body? It's a little bit TMI for you. No, it's not. That's not enough information. It just said 3 people did nasty things. That's not too much information. That's very little information. You should probe. What did they do during this menage a trois? Was there pegging? Was there butt stuff? Was there, I don't know, were there water sports? What kind of genital play? Those are the questions that give you too much information. Todd Howard, take a bow. The Easter eggs in this game are amazing. Oh no, I gotta find the other recording. You better. Body X. Plans to lower the age of free body subscription. Yeah, I'm still not quite sure on what exactly that is. The Chief, Agent Dean, the Chief Steiner's trusted man, specialist in discreet work.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
Technical plans. Drawings of the electrical installation of a building. Identification information has been erased.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Miller, the man with an encrypted Icarite, arms dealer and owner of Phalanx, an elite security company.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
All right, well, let's start with this. This seems like the thing that connects them, the letter. Oh, hold on, what's the... Oh, no, that just marks that's what it is. Okay, let's start with this one. Looks like completing the work meant killing important people. Why would Kovalev check off that item if it would ruin him? Alright, so there's got to be some sort of, like, blackmail or something. Something that links them all together. Looks like completing the work meant killing important people. Why would Kovalev check that? It would ruin him. Maybe they had something on him, right? Maybe he would die. What about toxic? What if he had something in his system? Another similarity between Kovalev and Green. Did the same thing happen to Kovalev? Well, there's the serpent symbol.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Okay. Could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? Someone that knew them? Well, Travis Collette might. He owned the building. Jane Salma, that's possible. If she knew Green and she also had left something at that club, she might be a link between them. Politician and shareholder of the well-known company indicated he was a friend of Green's. Body age, Chief Steiner's trusted man. Miller, technical plans. Let's go with Salma.
Salma again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
Not her. Let's try Travis Collette. No. Just because he has building plans doesn't mean that there's a link between them. Well, if he was a friend of Green's, that could also mean something.
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
The body axe? Really? Oh, I moved the wrong one. That can move there. Who would have known they were up to something? I mean, genuinely, I don't know. What about the cop?
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and the chief's boy, he'd know about Green's death. What was he up to here? The Vola and Popola? Well, what that? Well, electrical installation. What do we have here? What was he up to? I mean, there was, yeah, I mean, there were that was all the money and the plans, and wasn't he one of Demer's friends? No. What about the plans?
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
He was making a deal for plans for an installation in some building. What's he need them for? In which building? Now we can bring in Travis Collette. So these were all just kind of like red herrings here. Before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis Collette. What did Green mean in the letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment?
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Dean may have been working for someone else. The chief does his job as best he can. The chief has been bought. I mean, I kind of feel like he has been. They've got something on him.
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Let's go back.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine, $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late. After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Green Tower. 5th Avenue. Fancy schmancy. So, nothing led us upstairs, so there were...
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies.
There were the 2 wings that I didn't really go into. Oh, it's storming. Oh, it was a dark and stormy night. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, yeah, those are swords.
So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Find the place marked on the map. I don't know. I didn't really. I can't see red. Oh, they removed the body, huh? So they kind of like left something that said like this is where it was. And there was the burning tree. Okay, there's that. Perhaps murder. Okay, let me pick it up again. Can I drink it? Let me drink it. I just want to drink all of it and put it into my body. For testing purposes. For testing purposes. I need to test whether it
Let's
was...
keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait.
James.
It's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Yes.
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
I like their banter. I like their banter. I want a portable X-ray machine.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
It's a refrigerator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Okay, yeah, that was fucking cool. Oh, I don't get to see what's behind that now. Lots of doors and stuff. Edward Green. We definitely should have looked up here the last time. What happened? I missed it. I just saw Serial doing the pog face. We just opened up a really cool safe, like a wall safe thing. I didn't go into it. I ran away from it. Don't judge me. I wanted to look around real quick first. But it was very cool. The safe turned into a giant openable wall. Very, very, very cool. Who are these honkies? The ghost of Honky's past. Dude, can you get anybody? Like, let's say that, like, I want to be in a lady's body now. Or, like, are these, like, all the bodies that he was in the past? Like, these are his former self? Self-s. Think that's it? Like, they're transferring your brain into another body. What does it matter whether you're in, like, a male's body or a female's body? It's completely pointless at that point, right? Right? Alright. This is what we opened up. This is the thing we opened up. So, I did a little fadoodling with the safe. Now we're in here.
James, what is happening?
Sarah?
Why did it say happen asterisk a percentage ampersand exclamation point? Why did it say that? What?
So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds a stamp collection.
Maybe it meant her connection to us was cut off.
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
What is gel? I don't know. They're talking about something I don't know of. Okay. So what is gel? I be gelling?
Victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
Oh, they're gonna disappear now.
Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Yeah, let's check where you came from. Let's take the elevator. Well, he didn't go far. Okay. This is not safe. This is not safe. This is not safe.
Fuck!
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Load capacity, 453 pounds. That's not a lot of weight. You think the two of us weigh more than 453 pounds? I mean, this is a, freight elevator. Like, you would think it could hold more than 453 pounds. That's like 3 people. 3-person capacity or everyone dies.
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Find the right place to start your... Is this a cabal? Is this where the cabal things happen? The secret society?
This reminds me of something. I borrowed one from Icarus. Less and less pleasant memories.
I did not borrow one from Icarus. That's a lie. I did no such thing.
I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out.
Okay. Deferred Gaming, how you doing, homie? Is this game during World War II? No. This is like cyberpunk meets like film noir. It's like a gritty crime drama set in the cyberpunk universe. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's relatively simple. I mean, it's a fairly linear walking sim, sort of. I don't think I've really had to solve like any like real puzzles. You're just kind of like following along with the story. You get to make some dialogue choices here and there. It seems pretty straightforward and simple. It's cool. The outside world looks really cool. It's a interesting universe. I'm digging the story. The repartee between the two main characters is pretty well written. I'm enjoying it so far. Trying to see how the gameplay works while I'm downloading it. Yeah, I mean, it's relatively simple and straightforward. I mean, it's like part... I don't know that I would call it point and click, but it's similar to like a walking sim type game. Maybe... Have you ever played any of, like the Bloober games, like Observer? This reminds me a bit of Observer. I've played a few walking sim games, maybe something along the lines of, oh man, what was it? Like, what happened to, like, Ethan? What was that called? What happened? No. I'm probably thinking of the wrong name. I'm probably like combining 3 things together. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. That's it. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Not what happened to Ethan. I mean, it is what happened to Ethan, but like the Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I haven't played a ton of like regular walking sim games. Yeah, not exactly like Heavy Rain. There really aren't like quick time events or anything like that, but like a pared down like Heavy Rain. Like the game kind of tells you what you need to do. You're not really like making decisions per se. The only decisions you make seem to really just be the dialogue. There might be some like slight different things that you can investigate. It seems like once you hit like the main investigation point that you're locked into that, there's a bunch of things that you can look around. So maybe there are ways to like alter the story somewhat. Like they're insinuating that there are like different dialogue choices and you can make. Sometimes when a dialogue choice comes up, there'll be a lock on something. So depending on like what choices you make dialogue wise, it might affect things, and maybe like how you investigate things. There's like a in-between investigating thing where you kind of have like, you know, in like crime dramas, they have like the investigation map where they're like connecting dots, you know, with like string and push pins and stuff on a board. You kind of do something like that in your apartment. So maybe depending on how you put those things together, it might change some stuff and lead stuff around. It sounds more complicated. It's still fairly basic, but it's pretty cool. I'm digging it.
Senator? Here?
Everyone pays for success. Few can really afford it.
So, yeah, I mean, it's a cabal of rich people. Ooh, eyes wide shut. Let's go. Where's the boobies and wieners? Thanks for the follow. Oh, there's the boobies. They're dead.
Glass? A lot of shrapnel? Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
Okay, I'll get back to that. Very important that I get back to that.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. I better start from the beginning.
Oh, well, hello.
Cold-blooded murder.
We'll see.
Does it look like something else?
It looks like a piece of the puzzle. One that'll fit when it's time.
Yep, that guy's dead. Not good for him. A notebook?
How to quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
How to quell the masses. Strategy. 3 pillars of action. Patricia, a senator against the government. She will gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to something other than the bill. For what? Chris, governor will announce increased security measures. Terrorism? Ketis, themes for distraction. Talk to the assistant. Send a note to all 3 by tomorrow. Next page.
She knew what was going on.
And she took part anyway.
Who is she? Questions. Remember about the Fury. You have to ask about the money. What will happen to it if there are more fees? He will answer that he will go to social welfare to support those who can't afford it. At that point, he's supposed to shut up. It's absurd.
Interesting.
This notebook is worth a fortune.
Then why did you leave him?
Questions you mustn't ask. What about body inflation and where are they? Never to Green unless he writes a will. The president about the relationship with his daughter. 1 scandal per shell. Besides that, already in that shell, 1 scandal per shell. Besides that, already in that shell, it was an open secret that he had Stockholm syndrome. It's hard to say if there's anything more interesting to squeeze out of it. Some of the stuff is weirdly written, like not quite like putting it together well.
What? And thus, conspiracy theories are born.
New project. We're creating a secret society. Prepare. People who can participate in it. I need demands. I need to find some conspiracy theory shit based on technology. Maybe from outer space. Green probably won't agree to that. How to sell it to people. They're trying to control people somehow, but I'm not entirely sure everything in there. It's all kind of like notes. Ah, that doesn't look right. Is that how that looked before? I feel like the piano shouldn't look like that. Ooh, drinks!
Masks can be symbolic. Maybe members have to earn them.
Okay. That's an assumption.
Another crime scene, another bar. Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say.
Yet we keep drinking it. Was there anything else at the piano, like inside of it? No, just the notebook. All right. I think this is where they want us to be, is over here.
What's with these masks? Some subtle differences, but not enough to tell who's who. Or what.
I think if you know somebody, like their height and eyes, and you've been around people long enough, you'd be able to tell whether they had a mask on or not.
Journalistic scum.
Igor Blagojevich? Journalistic scum. Ah, those journalists.
Why were you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late.
Anna Turnor? Those kind of look like Lucky Strikes. Does it actually say Lucky Strikes? I can't read it. Looks like it says Lucky something. It might say Lucky Strikes. I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna get closer. Enhance. It says Lucky Stocks. It looks a lot like the Lucky Strikes packaging.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
Alright, this looks like the investigation start for here.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
She used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews and my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. Anna Turner, you had your last deadline.
It's a weird way to spell Turner.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
He's dead. That guy didn't have I did not notice he was pantsless. It's usually something that you notice. That guy doesn't have pants on.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Do I wanna? Oh, with... He's got underwear on. That's less fun. Pants off, dance off.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. But why did he fall? And where's the killer?
Okay, that guy has his shirt off. That guy has his pants off. Are they just like taking turns, taking things off of each other?
He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
But he's crooked somehow, huh? Playing.
Shot. Needs a closer look.
Chemical analysis, gunpowder. Somebody shot down the chandelier?
The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Well, I don't know what he was like feeling there. Like that was all. He shot it?
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
I'm gonna take his gun.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that.
Why is his shirt off?
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
That's Adam Cadis.
Didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna follow where the shots go.
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
Okay, well, there's this guy here. It's glass, right? So something from up there shattered, maybe?
Like you got hit by a truck. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
How did Blagojevich die? Damaged internal organs. Use a UV lamp. Okay.
He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Mr. Blagojevich, together...
Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Mr. Blagojevich, together with the council, we have received your request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to seeing you.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense.
Okay, he's shooting that way. He's not shooting him, though. He's got a bottle in his hand.
Looks too rich for my blood.
And the bottle probably got shot.
A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Champagne. The quality of our drink lies in the care. We focus on our family's heritage and strive to provide the best experiences and memories of this era. By choosing our liquor, you can be sure that you are in good hands and your evening will be unique.
Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
So he's back here with his shirt off. Okay, we haven't done anything with that guy. He's talking to somebody, and then he magically appears over there and he starts shooting.
That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring.
Wish it was a little more light, but the bottle breaks. He looks at it, he goes to drink it, then goes over here. You're lurking, Ebony? Alright.
You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
So he jumps and he gets shot in the head by whoever was shooting over here.
He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Yet something or someone stopped him. He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Can I?
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
Same weapon as before. You? Here? Rachel would be disappointed. But I'm not too surprised.
Billy Coriachi? I don't know who that is. I never saw that one before. I can't turn on my flashlight.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Now, let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. What is this?
Oh.
Couldn't you just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
It is Eyes Wide Shut.
When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed.
I mean, they're not having sex. This guy has a dress on, or a kilt, or skirt, or whatever. They're just like simulating things. That's why he didn't have pants on. I can't turn my flashlight on. I don't like the fact that they disable it sometimes. It's a little annoying. Alright, there's a...
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today.
So this is,
I
yeah.
saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos.
Okay.
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range.
Ah, feet pics.
Blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend. Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
There's no sex in the champagne room.
Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
Are those pubes? Ah, I found all the masks. I found mask storage.
Same weapon?
Champagne? What? It's not champagne. I can't put it down. You can't put it down?
Yeah, 9mm. And empty.
That's why I couldn't put it down.
Blindly at Cadus.
Very good. Very good. Oh, the head of the statue broke off because it was shot off, maybe. And that's where all the glass... Now, why would the glass over there break? I get that glass. Maybe they were shooting in more places. Is there... We don't see another gun. Okay. Oh. Guess we're gonna take a picture of this chap.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you.
Where's all the Icarite coming from? Icarite is people. Icarite is people. Oh, we have to do something with him.
Drake Starr? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
So they can get replanted right back into somebody else. So if they die, they're not too concerned about it unless their Icarite's destroyed. But somehow they collected people's Icarite and made rope out of it?
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
I mean, right now, this looks like the only other thing.
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from Eco Marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position. Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
I wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch.
Who want one for the living room?
I think I'm getting the picture. It's not about sex.
About what, then?
About culture, obviously.
Dominance. Ah, right, this thing.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Male Drake Star ID, he's 91.
Different blood type. types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you, she was bleeding like hell.
Okay. So she was doing nasty things with her husband. Yay, yay, get him all excited, then slit his throat.
The senator used them as a shield.
So right as she was slitting his throat, maybe this person was trying to stop this debauchery from happening. I don't know that she used him as a shield. Maybe the person just wasn't a good shot.
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
The knife.
Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
So the shooter comes in from back over here, shoots, walks around the bed over to here. The guy out there sees what's happening, so he starts shooting at her. She played dead, so she goes and attacks him.
Was she waiting for her moment?
She's got the knife. This game fulfill your hipster needs, or is it missing key hipster references? Dude, I love this. This is great.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
B positive, O negative. So it's somebody else's blood. Did they like turn to shoot like behind them kind of thing? Up.
Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention?
Oh. What? And that's what breaks the statue's head, too.
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
What are you looking for in here? It's not that. Ah.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. Fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier?
It's a hell of a lucky shot.
Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Speaking of revolvers, are you hyped for Solid Snake and Rainbow Six Siege? That's a thing? I didn't even know that. Are you hyped for it? I didn't even know that was a thing.
She was fascinating. You felt like she was always rooting for you. Sports buff. A true journalist. Cut down by a psychopath.
There's gonna be a Revolver Ocelot skin too. Nice. I'm hyped. Just don't play. Ubisoft also got hacked twice since late December. They did. That's not good. What information and stuff did they get?
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on.
Button.
Zilch. To the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Yes.
weapons? Very subtle.
There's something under it. Oh, the gun.
I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this gun. .9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him? What does she have to do with all this?
And there's Jane Salma again. There's been something about her in every single one of these things we've investigated. The hackers pretty much started banning a bunch of people, including myself and other gifted people, millions of or gifted people millions of in-game credits. I think I remember hearing that, the gifting thing. I don't recall the banning. You got banned, so it was just random.
She wins the Best Actress award year after year. This is getting boring already.
They want you to believe that she's brilliant. They say it's not even Coriachi anymore.
Then who is it? We met in other shells. She played a baseball player, and the director arranged for her to shadow me. Suddenly, Rachel started showing up more often at practice matches.
Ubisoft said they didn't get any personal info, but people think they might have. Some companies don't want to release all the information for sure of like how bad those data breaches can be. It sucks. It's possible they did for sure. I mean, if alls they did was like fuck around and ban accounts and stuff like that, did you get your account back? No, not that. That leads to that one, so there's that, and then that one down there. Let's go down there.
Take me.
Where was it? Did not find it? Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I can hit the button now? No. Uh-oh. I don't know. This?
Her? Must have had something on her.
Just because you like someone doesn't change the truth.
She criticizes the government all the time. The shard flew all the way here.
Which shard? Chart? I got banned for cheating, and I was looking up how to dispute my ban since I've never cheated online in my life. But it turns out that a ton of people got banned for no reason. You got unbanned. I still changed all my passwords. I mean, that's exactly what you do. So I mean, yeah, you did the right thing.
You.
More fables, James.
I'm not letting it go.
All of that's like back on.
If you were hiding, you must have thought you still had a chance. You scratched. You bit. You were in pain. Must have been hell. The chandelier shard got you. I already know everything about you.
And she just like crawled over and died behind the chair there.
What was your role in all this? Why did he care about you? You must have known something.
I guess she wasn't hiding the entire time. Yeah, I mean that's what you do. Something gets hacked, you change passwords and stuff, and you know, I mean, do you have like two-factor authentication? I have two-factor authentication for Ubisoft. What? There we go.
Interesting. It's unfinished? Injuries all over her back. She flew backward through the window by some great force. Who are you? I'll get back to you later. Let's start with Billy. It'll be easier to explain how she got here.
Okay.
All started here. .9mm. The body indicates the shooter fired from a different location than Blagojevich.
Is this the same thing as the dude over here? Yeah.
He appeared suddenly and started shooting everywhere. She didn't have time to react.
Yeah. So he comes around the corner, gets her, then gets the other woman.
I already know a lot about you. Your friend will tell me the rest.
We got that one next. Okay, so who's she?
Ooh, this wound is deep. Where did you crawl from?
Blood analysis, digestive enzyme, hormones, adrenaline. Alright.
It looks painful. You knew it was pointless. Everyone sprinkles lies over their breakfast. What's the difference?
That's all that's left in the world. The rest signed off long ago. Don't you see it?
Does that kind of sound like Raiden?
Performance from here.
Oh, she caught a stray. So he was.
He hunted down her friend. Saoirse Ronan, the person most responsible for how shitty movies have gotten. She couldn't even leave the cop movies alone. Fucking Ronan.
You don't like censorship?
I don't like seeing my favorite characters neutered.
Pick her right. Female Saoirse Ronan, 84.
An identical one? Damn.
What?
They have the same tattoo. Only two halves. The same.
Billy was the other woman? The one in there? And she like crawls her way
Bullets and
down.
Glass fly everywhere, and she tries to crawl. She was fierce. I used to have that strength and determination. I'm left with a rotten memory that trails like cigarette smoke. It's hard to believe that someone without a heart could. Or maybe this Billy really owed her everything, and they lied to each other.
She reached for her hand.
Another wound. I'll try to recreate the trajectory.
Oh.
The killer was standing right above her.
Killed her out of pity.
And there's the empty magazine.
Looks personal. Are you a frustrated artist? I need to look for other clues.
Okay, so we could get like an Here, we could get like an idea of what he did though. So he comes in from over here. He shoots her. Comes around the corner. Shoots the two of them. He's already dead because he got his throat cut. Or at least in the process of dying. Other dude gets up and starts firing. She goes over and attacks him. He shoots her. Then he comes charging in. Then dude comes charging in. That guy starts firing. He covers over here. Gets up. Shoots the chandelier. Brings those two down. We still don't know what the other guy was doing there. He's injured for sure because he got stabbed. Comes over here, sees that she's still alive and crawling. He reloads his gun, shoots her. We still don't know what happened to this homie. We haven't done anything for this guy.
Lucky I didn't vote for him. I don't
The
remember
governor.
the time I did vote on someone. Before he got into politics, he was a two-bit actor. Maybe that's how he met Cadus.
And we know he's Everson. What are we looking for in here? I don't have many positions I can be in. What? I mean, I looked at it. There's a bullet in the... Yeah, back there. We know who these people are. What do we... I'm missing something here. Oh! Oh, there it is. Awkward.
You could say Cadus's tentacles have penetrated deep into the city's structures.
Secretion. Semen. Interesting. Very interesting. Why is there semen on your chair? Is he jerking it?
Already know the rest.
So he's sitting there, they're talking. He dives to the ground and he's just covering his head. He gets up and then they both get crushed by... So we kind of have the full picture for all the people here. We have her and him, the two of them. Her. I think that covers it. I don't think that there's another person. Patricia's the one in there, I think, with her husband. I think they're the ones in the video here. So we gotta follow this other one.
This must be a dead end.
Where's this one lead? This one might be nothing too. The hell? Going in a big loop? That's some really dumb wiring.
Cables run deeper.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
Okay. Oh.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
The gods being the ultra wealthy. Still doesn't explain where the shooter came from, though. I don't know why they disable your flashlight sometimes.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing.
Gender, female, body class C, age 21, certificate number removed, special features, kinesthetic synesthesia, info, none. Maybe it'll let me turn on my flashlight at some point. I don't know why they disable some things sometimes.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
So I wonder if they can move back and forth between bodies. Like, here's a body we can temporarily use.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Gender, male, body class A+, age 21, certificate number removed, special features, large muscle mass, info, none. Gender, female, body class B+, age 21, certificate number removed, special features, illegal tattoo. No info. At least they gave them underwear. So, I guess it's safe to assume this is where they remove and place back in the Icarite. Male, C plus 21, his certificate number removed, castrated. Means you're not going to get anybody pregnant. That's not good.
He was on the table at Green's. He was here.
Why would you leave your glove here? EG, yeah, I mean, that's his monogram.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
I mean, if the glove don't fit, then you must acquit. This is true. This is true. I saw it on Oprah. I saw it on Oprah. I saw it on Oprah. So it must be true. Bars, right? Fire, hot fire. Them Johnny Cox.
Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, OJ's big dead. OJ's big dead. He died like in 2020, 2019. So yeah, he did go to prison for, it was like assault, something like that. But yeah, he died like 6 or 7 years ago. I think he might have died before COVID. Armed robbery, assault. Yeah, it was a bunch of stuff. He had medical issues and I think he died. 76. I mean, he didn't live a short life. I mean, it's not exactly a young life, but considering. It doesn't say immediately what he died of. Known for a football career, murder trial, and robbery case. Armed robbery and kidnapping. 33 years imprisonment, 9 years without parole. He was discharged in 2021. So maybe not as long ago as I thought. I thought it was a while ago. It must have not been that long ago. Let's see here. When was it? Yeah, I mean, he died of some illness. In February 2024, it was reported that Simpson was undergoing treatment for prostate cancer, and then later that year he died. So on April 10, 2024, it was just 2 years ago. I thought it was longer ago than that. I thought it was like 6 or 7 years. Shows you how much I pay attention to things. Yeah, all right. So it was just a couple years ago. I missed OJ dying. Nah, you probably saw it. You just don't remember, man.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back. He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, so if that was Green who did that, that explains why he was like stabbed in the back. What's up, Teak? Oh, I mean, doesn't it sound like Raiden, the guy doing the like evil voice? It's definitely cartoonish, but I like it. I like it. I'm enjoying it. You know, it's walking sim, but I like the environment, the setting, the atmosphere. I like it. Reminds me a lot of Observer. How you doing there, Devour One? Welcome on in. How you doing, Teak? Leave the place and find Sarah. All right, I guess we're done here. I don't think there's anything else left for us. Is it time to let her rip? What are we ripping and tearing? Pretty good. Saw it was free, so I was wondering if it was any good. If you like walking sim stuff and like cyberpunk film noir,
Wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
you excited for more Castlevania? I think Teak would be excited for more Castlevania. I'm excited for more Castlevania. Oh, and this dude was down there too, and he crawled into the elevator to try to get away. We didn't see much of him.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Huh. I don't know. Sounds like he's trying to hone his inner Steve Blum, but sounds just like Raiden. He is Raiden.
I'm not green. You can't buy me. The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Yeah, there's a little twinge of Steve Blum in there. It's definitely not Steve Blum though. I don't know who the Raiden voice actor is, but I mean, like, it sounds a lot like him. I don't know that I've heard. It's like Emilio or something like that, right? I don't know. I don't know that I've ever heard Raiden's voice actor in anything other than the him being Raiden. I'm sure he's done other stuff. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what else he's done, but this definitely sounds like him.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
My car!
Revolved around you, idiot. Says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
Slow. Liberty Island.
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her.
Okay.
The question is, what are my taxes being spent on?
Is that the Statue of Liberty's head?
Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. Maybe I'll stop complaining about my apartment.
It's a good idea.
Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
This is a hell of a way to try to track somebody down.
It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Jump out!
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
Ooh. She got a big ass head. Can I go in it? It go with? Fixed point? Icarith. Icarith? Icarith? Is it like Icarus with a speech impediment? Icarith? Icarith? I see it better now. Icarith? Still can't turn on my flashlight. This is good.
The cable draws the most of it.
This is her satellite dish? Want to live in the Statue of Liberty, please?
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Coffee is light. This is such a strange way to track. There has to be a better way to track down where a human lives. Oh, obviously she's the only house connected to the satellite dish.
Sarah? The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Good. I still can't use my flashlight? Why? It's dark in here. It's scary. What if there's boogeymen?
What is this place?
This is where the Statue of Liberty keeps her liberty. Quit. What if Sarah wasn't real? I can use my flashlight. Empty.
Oh, fuck.
Like a mannequin hand? Okay. If I were like freaked out by mannequins, this would make me feel weird. But I like mannequins. Uh-huh. Sarah. Okay, we're zooming in real good. All right. Did she write the name, her name on all? Taylor. Taylor? Taylor. Do all the mannequins have a name on them? On the back? No one doesn't. All right. Leave. You got free teddy bear that has things coming out of its eye. String? Floss? Hello? I'll shine a light in you. Is it like a motion sensor light? Another mannequin with a blanket on their head. Hey. Well, we're assuming that Sarah lives here. We don't. No, for a police detective, this would be a really weird place. Last chance. Oh, that's flashing. So maybe that is a motion sensor? There's... must be, right?
What the heck?
be an easy target.
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
How did you find her?
Drop your weapon and I'll let you live.
Where is she?
Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1. 2. That's it, cunt. 3.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
What are you doing?
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Oh.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow. Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
Cigarettes are cool.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay.
It worked! That's all you gotta say to people?
I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
What fucking emotions management issues?
James Kara tips for cooperation. Not to mention the wife. Don't argue. Distract him. He abuses alcohol. The problem of emotion management. I have emotion management problems? Probably. Frozen memories. Research by an independent scientist and social activist, B. Chalmers, proves that memory disorders increase in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. CTC director George Boyle declined to comment. Unofficial sources say authorities have initiated proceedings against Chalmers. Fearing censorship, Chalmers is publishing his research in our newspaper. Identity at risk. Professor R. Praffit and D. Sinburn argue that Icarite transplantation does not guarantee continuity of identity. The Icarite rebuilds a functional organization specific to the functioning of each individual in a new body, recreating it only to the extent that the new biological environment allows it. This is why synchronization is so difficult for some people. Dreaming Icarites. Memory bank scans by an activist group that wishes to remain anonymous show traces of frozen Icarite activity. Does this mean that even disembodied Icarites can feel or think? Can they dream? Do androids dream of electric sheep?
Those mushrooms are funny.
Those are weird. She's growing mushrooms. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Can I ask why you growing mushrooms? Like, do you eat them? Are they for tripping out? Press. Okay.
2071, Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs and seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real, most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums.
I grow mushrooms to get high. No, you don't, do you? That's cool. Can I have some? Why would you keep them? I don't have any. It's a bird doodle. Okay. I found bird doodle. I'm a snoop on her computer. Let me look at everything. So this is how she accessed stuff. Gotcha. It's very fancy.
Locator. Some perfectly innocent stalking.
Oh, I like stalking. Peaceful stalking. These were all the pictures and stuff I took while we were investigating Icarus. They're porn on the computer. I don't think these computers are capable of porn. They look very old. Who old? Like older than me old. And it's the year 2308,064,000,064. They probably don't run really well. Their video codecs are out of date. Can't see what that is. Another bird? It's the screaming bird. Found it.
2042 living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
Look, it's the Statue of Liberty. Is that's supposed to say miniature, but it looks like miniature. Oh no, miniature, right? M-I-N-I. It's just hard to tell because the concrete's broken. Miniature.
What an eyesore.
Did you say anything?
No, nothing. Lovely sculptures.
It's not a sculpture, it's a mannequin. Why you got all these weird ass mannequins in your weird ass house?
2057, bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
Wow. Oh, there's a heater. Well, that bird's a Cool J. Practical guide to sculpture, traditional methods. Were there other light source things? Can't use that one. I wonder why there's so many screaming birds. Ah, it's a fan? Lovely house you have here. Lovely house.
Citizens, I assure you we care about the environment as much as we care about the development and availability of Icarite technology. And so, as your president, I promise you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again. Not out of town, not in museums, right here on Liberty Island. I give you my word as president. The symbol of America will grow among proud trees. I see the future, and I give you my word. Our future is green.
You can tell this is a fictional story because there is a female president. Fucked up. Too far, Serial, too far. My bad. My bad. I thought maybe by like lighting up all the birds and stuff they would give us like an achievement or something. I don't know. Maybe there's like a specific order in which you need to light them up. That one looks the same as the other though. Kind of hard to tell. Can't like see it's like on the wall so well. I don't know. Let's talk to our friend.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, Some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Which one? 10 Secrets of Recycled Art. Artisan, May 23/28 monthly, $4.50 in this economy. She said that one's the most important, right? She's got like, she must have all the electricity to move.
Good taste.
Oh, it belonged to Max, my sister. She's into old school stuff. You two would get along.
Because I'm old.
Yeah. She like, how is she not blowing like fuses with all these space heaters? Cluckin' chicken.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but it looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
It's taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad.
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke.
Oh.
And there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Bedroom, you say? Boudoir? Oh, is your dude suffering from the DTs? Something like that. That's why you're on vacation? Well, no, but like, so he transferred bodies and he's getting like, I don't know, like body transfer issues, but I mean, it's close enough to something like, it's not really withdrawal or anything, but I mean, it's not delirium tremens, but it is like after effects. It's not like withdrawal, but like, so you have to take medication until your body adjusts, and adjustment factors. Yeah. And he has to take medicine so his body can adjust. Yeah, maybe more along the lines of cyberpsychosis. So the world here is, they created something called Icarite, which kind of stores your consciousness. And apparently there's a subscription fee to continue to use your body. You don't own your body apparently when you're born, so you have to pay. It's starting at 21, and there was a movement in Congress to lower the age to 20. So once you turn 20, if you don't pay I don't know if it's like monthly or yearly subscription, they take your body from you. Your Icarite goes into a storage bank, and then your body gets sold off at a market. So rich people can take your body. Is this like Frambo then? I don't know if you're familiar. I do not know Frambo. I've seen the game, but I don't know what it's about. Kind of like Altered Carbon. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, he's suffering from, you know, it's not withdrawal, but an ailment from the body transfer. And the more maladies a body has, the cheaper it is. So the body that we currently have has a ton of like issues. He doesn't know the car well. No, and there's also that, like, this body that we have is filled with issues. Possibly it was from like a former junkie. So she's got the ambrosia there, but let's look at her other stuff. Jane Salma, synchronization, the key to happiness. Yeah, her name keeps coming up. Jane Salma, synchronization, the key to happiness. We've already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. Jane Salma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. I'm gonna change my body to be a rich white man. That's how you make it. I'm a poor white man. You would not want my body. It's a poor white man.
Blood tests from the beginning of the month.
Blood test, Jane Salma, body number, body age 29, date drawn, date received, data report. Maybe Jane Salma has Sarah's body. You'd have to be a rich white man to do that. That's fair though. That's true. That's true. You probably have to be a rich white man to get another rich white man's body. Or somehow you get on that black market and you get you some rich white man body. Hello, I'm Reginald. Max. I don't know who that. Peter? Dario? Dario's all the way down there. Then Peter and Max. Okay.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice. The last of his kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protected the streets of his city. Add-on. Solve puzzles and summon the Chicken of Justice. Are you worthy to become his assistant? It was $20? Oh, that's all the drawings are. The Chicken of Justice. Max, Dario, and Peter. My last will. Max, Peter, Dario. You deserve answers. Lots of them. But first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything. And sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I don't want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. Oh, shit! The last chicken. Hermes. Apollo. Brett. Taylor. Dude, that's cool. It's very bright, too. I can't interact with that. I'm so poor I can't even afford the ore for poor. No, I got you. I'm Poe. Just Poe. I ain't just poor, I'm Poe. Dude, I love it. That was cool. Oh, there's another motion sensor in here. She's got motion sensors everywhere. There's a lot of attention to detail in this. I'm so broke. If a motherfucker robbed me, they'd just be practicing. Department of Mortality. Body confiscation of 12/20/23/21 Taylor Adams. Icarite will be delivered to the memory bank immediately, and they have the Rowan freezer number. I'm not snooping. Gulpies! Thanks, girl. I took all your ambrosia. Is mine now. Can't have none. Now to get alcohol.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
I already like this kid. The chicken is only one step away from detective stories. This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
I want to know what the lock thing is. Aw.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking.
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
I was just thinking he didn't put those pills back down. Nope, they're mine now. Intelligence too low for conversation option. Yeah.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
We created this system. Or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Is there a way that we can get that dialogue option?
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Make a toast. Oh, what's this? Oh, right. We read that one. There's a locked thing, though.
What are these funny mushrooms?
Oh, they're great for your health.
Is that all?
And they help with desynchro in micro doses.
I'm not judging.
Can I have them? Can I have some? Like me? Your friend? The person that came to visit you who's not judging you because you look like an old woman? Because you made some questionable life choices for you and your girlfriend? Not judging.
Close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Cops look out for their partners. he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this.
There's definitely something else here. Or maybe because of like dialogue choices, maybe I like missed out on something. You know, maybe we don't get it. He's monitoring something. Does it look like a trap? Is that a trap? Is that a wasp? Could be. Just be a really awkward ladder. Or shelf. It's a broken shelf. I can't imagine that this would be like a comfy place to live in. I guess that's why there's all the space heaters and stuff. It's gotta be drafty and damp and uncomfortable.
What an eyesore.
Eyesore. Eyesore. And steal the dolls. She said they're important, but if I steal them... Yeah, it very well may have been like a dialogue option. You had to go down to like unlock something. I don't, we bopped all of those, story time things, and I don't know, maybe, or maybe you have to like say things to her before, like in like other dialogue situations. So her siblings are old enough to live on their own. I'm assuming they're all orphans. So maybe that's why she calls them like brothers and sisters. All right, I mean, I think that's about all I can do. So there may have been like another option if you like chose some other dialogue or something, or maybe there is something here, but
I really don't remember anything about the train accident.
Only scraps of memories, fragments. I can't put it back together. And those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'd rather focus on the task at hand.
All right.
Bottoms up. To honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
Is that like Mad Dog 2020? Drinking bum wine?
What are you renting the body for?
A surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
And the locator?
You're always snooping. But, yeah, I had a transmitter sewn into my original body just in case they wouldn't give it back to me.
And was she there the night of Green's murder or not?
She was on schedule. The time of the visit left no doubt.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
I get it. For Rachel, I cross any line. We were supposed to be the good guys. I liked her fidgeting there. That was good.
You get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
And she's on like some sort of like dialysis machine in a wheelchair. I don't know if giving up your body like that is worth it. I mean, who's to say that this person's even going to give it back? FD Signifier's big Tyler Perry video finally cleared copyright and whatnot. And I watched like 3 of the 4 hours and slept, and now it's unavailable. I haven't watched FD Signifier in a while. Ooh, I'm assuming I'll and Tyler Perry probably has a lot of sway. Yeah, there is something else there though, but I guess I don't get it. Yep, let's just go.
Locator.
I don't think we have anything else for her. Maybe on like another playthrough you could like
Bullshit tips are these? Issues with managing emotions.
Anger management, like a teenager, hair trigger temper.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit. I don't have a hair trigger temper. My hair trigger temper. I'll shine this light in your face.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
Do we have any...
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Hey, extra stuff. Do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? 2 months to get all the little bits cleared. Well, I should subscribe to Nebula, the creator-owned video streaming platform. Oh no, I know what Nebula is. Green had an illegal consciousness transfer machine. Kept it in a secret room under the foyer.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
Ouroboroi. The modus operandi of a murderer. Symbols and dates. One carved half a century ago, the other freshly painted. Both coinciding with the dates of Green's and Kovalev's final deaths.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Yeah, that one's wild. I was just trying to say it like they always do. Can you only pick one of those clues? No. We can pick up and see like all the clues and what information that they have before we have to like drop them down. Truth to say, I do regularly watch like 8 Nebula creators. Monitoring recordings of Green's massacre. Afterward, you can see he took a lift up by himself and hung himself from the tree. But he acted like someone was there with him.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
Green's plans, lots of failed attempts to save the current system.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
Icarus Lounge. Famous Boyle and fucking Park plotted in the same lounge with Roy from the stadiums and Miller from the security company.
Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
Salma's recorder. Recording of synchro test conversations between Salma and Green. The politician's predictions didn't bode well. Salma's a psychologist, so she was maybe doing the synchronization test with Green.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
Bad helicopter. Oh. Red Room's bigwigs, a combative senator, a lecherous governor, a media magnate, an influential group. They plotted to distract the little people and diffuse unrest.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
Liar. I think that was written by a bunch of them, by their bodies. TV people, a group of journalists and celebrities from the Red Room, all delivering the same message through screens. It was weird. My chat said just connecting. As long as we're still live, we're good.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
And orphanages. Green's orphanages were secretly body farms for him and the other sick fucks.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Taking over the body. Do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? And what was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? I'm gonna move that one over there. Over there. All right, so any indication the killer took over the body of Green? Well, what about the monitoring recordings?
He doesn't act normal.
Could this be desynchro?
Right, because he was doing something he normally wouldn't have done. I mean, why would he kill the people that he was working with, right? Green's behavior is weird. He's alone in the recordings, but he seems to be arguing with someone, maybe fighting. What's it mean? Salma's recording, like this? The Salma recording?
Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse.
Clearly, Green had trouble controlling his behavior. What would have driven him to this state? The Icarus Lounge thing, Red Room's bigwigs, TV people, orphanages. Maybe something to do with the Ouroboros? No. Green doesn't act like himself in the recording. Wait. What broke here? Yeah, I broke the wrong one.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
There's no sign anyone there had done a consciousness swap, but the level of Green's desynchronization, along with the recordings, show he wasn't fully in control of himself. Okay, so let's try this one, the meaning of intrigue. The point... What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Failed attempts. Modus operandi. I mean, it's those two. Those are the two that like link them
It all
together.
comes down to this? Fucking why?
Art. for art's sake?
Okay, no. Failed attempts. Bunch of people. Bigwigs, TV people. Body farms. It could be the body farms. That wouldn't be surprising.
Only the innocent could take such revenge.
The world would be a better place.
No. Their plans?
Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
Icarus Lounge people. Green and Kovalev take out players who were symbols of the old order. In Green's final moments, there had to be more to it than just these few guys.
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Green and Kovalev take out players who were symbols of the old order. In Green's final moments, there had to be more to it than just those few guys. For Green, the killing of the bodies of both those owners meant critical mass. With fewer people in the city having real power, there was no way to hold back the spread of chaos. Why did Green have to die? Necessary death. Let's look at the new things.
Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse.
We already. Changing of the guard. The situation created political vacuum. Perfect for someone who wanted to seize power.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs.
Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
If someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that.
We've got choices. The situation created a political vacuum perfect for someone who wanted to seize power.
More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
Game of Thrones. The problem is everyone could bear the weight of the crown after Green is ruled out of the Game of Thrones for now. I'll put the Ouroboroi.
Like I said, I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
Seems like Green's death was planned for a long time. To what end? I don't think the TV people.
It would take years for his competitor to grow in political power.
True. You can't just grab someone off the street for a position like that.
Okay. They don't think that that's manageable just for like a political push. Someone could control, right?
Wasn't it more profitable to keep him alive?
So then they were, so if that's not the case, then it's about burning Rome down. Destroying the world order takes a plan carried out over decades, but Green died before he finished the job. Was that his doing or the killers? Which one was pulling the strings?
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
All right. I think that's where we have to call it right there. Progress made since last save will be lost. I don't know what progress. I think the little Ouroboros that shows up in the bottom right corner is the saving. So I think we're good. We can see 253.11. I mean, it literally just happened. So I think that's where it'll load us, is right there. I was kind of curious if they would do like save slots. Interesting. Interesting. I dig this game so far. I can't imagine that there's going to be much more to it. We'll probably beat this tomorrow morning. But this game's... it's pulling you by the hand, you know? It's guiding you. So... It really is more of like a walking sim. You don't have like a lot of like freedom. So I'm kind of curious if there are sort of like alternate paths that you can take. Like I'm very curious by that. Like, but I love the atmosphere. The writing's pretty good. I like the banter between Sarah and his name's James, right? Sarah and James. I like the banter between the two of them. You know, this kind of like film noir, whodunit kind of mystery thing. I like that. And I just love the setting, the cyberpunk future, the dystopic future. Like, I love that. I don't know what it is about cyberpunk, but there is just something utterly fascinating to me in that genre. Morning, Darby. How was sleep? I like this game a lot. Whether it's just, you know, like, pull you forward for the story. If it's an intriguing story, that can carry a lot, you know. That can carry a lot. I am enjoying this for now. This is pretty fun. This is pretty darn fun. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today, guys. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's Wednesday, hump day. Let's go. I will be back tomorrow morning and we will keep playing more. Are you saying I slept? I don't know. Did you? Did you slept? I hope you slept. We will go on a raid. Ooh, Adam is playing Lords of the Fallen. I played through Lords of the Fallen just this past year, and I loved it. They did a brand new update, too, to Lords of the Fallen, which I haven't seen at all. They released an update right around, I think in January or December. I think it was December. Maybe it was November, December, right around when the Game Awards came out and they announced Lords of the Fallen 2. I think that's when they did like another big update. So I played like the 2.0 patch. The game was a little easy. It's got problems. It's not perfect, but it's, to be fair, it's actually a really good and accessible like first Souls game, you know, just in that genre. Like if you were like wanting to dip your toe into like the Dark Souls genre, but you were afraid because you heard that it's like really difficult and stuff, Lords of the Fallen is a great entry into that. And I'm curious to see if I can tell if anything changed at all between like when I played it and when Adam's playing it. I'll definitely be intrigued to check that out. Noctis, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great day too. How is sleep? It slept. It did indeed sleep. I don't know. Good night. All right, Darby. I hope you get more sleep. We're gonna go raid Adam Hamez. Adam's cool, people. He plays a lot of games, a lot of different games. He's a variety streamer. He speed runs some games. He does challenge runs. I know he had been doing like challenge runs of like no-hitting Banjo-Kazooie and Super Mario 64 and stuff like that. He's a cool streamer. Plays lots of good stuff. Loves Pokemon. Loves his Pokemon. So he's a solid variety streamer. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Have wonderful and fantastic Tuesdays. I will be back tomorrow morning, and we will keep playing Nobody Wants to Die. Nobody Wants to Die. I'm really enjoying this. I'm very much enjoying this. Is pretty cool. I will shout myself out here. We've got some socials here. There's a YouTube channel. It's my VOD channel. I'd taken a little time off from uploading things, but I'm currently back to uploading things. So there's new stuff. I try to do things as often as possible. I try to make sure that I don't fall too far behind, but sometimes life just gets in the way. There's a paste bin. If you click on that, that takes you to a paste bin. It lists every game that I've beaten on stream. I have beat a lot of games on stream. We're closing in on 700. That's crazy. So if you're curious about anything in that paste bin, whether it's like you're just curious if I've played something or you want an idea of what kind of the stuff we play on this channel, but if you see something there, chances are that video's up on YouTube. There's very little on that list that's not on YouTube. We have a Discord and there's Instagram. I try to like upload stuff to Instagram on a daily basis, whether it's, you know, like clips and stuff like that, or just announcements of like when I'm going live and what I'm playing. I sometimes do that. I try very hard. It's hard to get into the habit of new things, but go say hey to Adam. He's cool.